This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everybody. My name is Jalmoc, and today we will be continuing our adventure of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Hope you guys are all doing well. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Hello, Squirrel Brick. Okay. Now I apologize if I butcher your name. Is it Ashisar Archives? Ashis Archives? I always like butcher someone's name. Ashi's fine. Okay. Best girl on screen, yeah. She's been our splash art for like the past 2 streams. She's pretty great though. If you I know, I have to like look at the end of the month. I'm like, how many channels am I subscribed to? How many of these do I actually watch? Because I just like subscribe to people randomly, and then I forget that it's a reoccurring subscription. I'll be like, oh, I just lost like $50 at the beginning of the month. Oops. So yeah, I have to stay on top of that stuff too. Yeah, the splash screen's great. Ashitaka. Oh, okay. I don't know what Ashi means, but Taka is bird, right? Glad she's getting a fig. Yeah. Dude, my wallet's gonna be so bad next month. We have Adel and Elisa coming out next month. And I have to pay for Tingyun from Star Rail this week because she just got released even though she's a month late. You can appreciate the Distant World shirt. I have a 10 of every single one. Yeah, we went to our first concert 2 years ago now. It doesn't have the year on it. But we went to the one in Chicago. That one was super fun. Wish you got a Van figure. I still think Van will probably be the next one. If it's not Van, it'll be Anya's. If not both of them at the same time. Kind of like when they announced Elisa or Reen and Altina. Same. I would buy a Van figure in a heartbeat. I think most people would. The Crow figure, but he's expensive. I mean, I don't think he was more expensive than like Reen was. I don't think so anyway, depending on what version you get. Ashitaka is Princess Mononoke. Oh, okay. I do know Princess Mononoke. I think I've only watched it in English though, so that's why I don't pick up the Ashitaka reference. You sit on your side table where you admire it. He's 400? Whoa. What version? So like a lot of the Trails figures have like either different faces or different weapons. Like Crow has his double saber naturally, but I think the alternate version he has his double guns instead. So there's an alternative like I guess like collector's version that you can get. Like Fee had a different face, I think same with Emma. Yeah, he's super expensive now. It's because he's out of print. They might do a rerun, you never know. Multiple autograph things from the legend. Matsu-san has an immense amount of influence on your life. Dude, that's awesome. I love their music. I have not played all the Final Fantasies. I started with 15 and then heavily got into 14. So I've played 15, 14, and then I went back and played the first one. I beat 6 outside of like the save file corrupting, so I just watched the ending because I wasn't about to play the entire game again. And I've gotten like halfway through FF7, but I haven't finished it. I think I might take a chance on the remakes once they're done. But yeah. Twin Blade 1 is the one that's 400, yeah. Emma had her hat and glasses face. Yeah, I didn't get that one because I don't like glasses on characters. That's just me. You know, old played every single one growing up. 1 and 2 were both start of your childhood. They kept you calm and helped you start reading. Nice. I was born in 95, so I played some of FF7 when it first came out, but like I was so young I don't remember it. A lot of the games I grew up with were like Halo. Oh, sorry. I played a lot of shooters, so like Halo, Call of Duty, stuff like that. I didn't get into RPGs and stuff until Mass Effect and Dragon Age came out, along with KOTOR. Those were kind of my first foray into like the RPG category. And then I didn't really start playing JRPGs. What was my first JRPG? I mean, unless you count Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon forever, but I think my first like official JRPG. Oh man, I don't even remember. It's probably some like niche game I forgot about, to be honest. Did a Final Fantasy art exhibit and you want one of the prints? Yeah, you showed me that one on stream one time. Dragon Age. I've heard such mixed things about Veilguard. I'm worried to play it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick it up until it's on sale. I've heard that it's good, but I've also heard that it's just like not really a Dragon Age game, so I don't know. I'll pick it up when it's on sale. I'm not in any rush to play it, so I'm just a baby. Look, hey now. Just because I'm younger than most of you, but I'm like older than a lot of people that come into my stream, which is odd. There's just like this weird dichotomy of like people that are like older than me, but people that are way younger than me. I don't know where to find the line. Okay, but yeah, I'm sorry about that. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get back into it. So we are in chapter 5. We're nearing the end. We just finished the 3rd trial of the games, and we have gotten our right to face Dante's. So attended the debut of Kingsglaive. Oh, the movie, nice. You got to meet Takeshi Nozue, director of Advent Children as well. Nice. Dude, that's got to be exciting. I have not met. I got to see Metsu-san like in passing, but I didn't get like autographs or anything. I wish I would have. That would have been so cool.
Right.
Very well.
I've been keeping an eye on the Opera House, what with the contests and all. I don't remember there being any events for kids scheduled. Did I miss something? For kids? These kids? What kids? Wait, what? The people seem to be even more unsettled today than yesterday. I suppose it's only natural. The entire Republic is in a state of disarray right now. All we can do is ensure that people within these walls feel at ease. You don't have anything new, do you? You do not.
Thanks for coming in.
Entire back is tattooed with 15 concept art and cloudy wolf on your chest. Oh dang, you're one of the few like Final Fantasy 15 fans I've met. A lot of people are like either they really love 15 or they hate it. There's not a whole lot of in between. What choice did you make with the last trial boss? I sent her to the guild. I did not let her die. Okay, my job here is done, so it's time to get going. I should make a point to visit the Republic more often. Maybe I'll go to Edith for the festival, assuming they still plan to hold it. I can visit all my friends there. I'll bet Deborah is still working at the department store. Wonder how she's been doing lately. You guys are... Okay, Kingdom Hearts Orchestra. Nomura was there and met Yoko Shinomura. I've only played the first Kingdom Hearts. Another game franchise on my list. Need to shake Tetsuya Nomura's hand, but the man never leaves Japan. Just go to Japan. Met Yoko. The only thing left is Nomura. Gotcha. Didn't let her die either. Might look up what happened so you can leave, have your heart crushed, or just play it again, Brick. It's a definitely replayable game. There's definitely a few choices like I'd like to see the different outcomes of. You like Final Fantasy 13? That one is also like super like skeptical for a lot of people, isn't it? Evolution of series. FF15 was a big milestone. It's just sad story about Tabata. Yeah. Nope. Yes, it is. Let's see. Today's classes are Calvardian History 1, Intro to Chemistry, and Intro to Geology. The classes are tough, but I learn a lot from them. They're not only intellectually stimulating, they're fun. If they were boring, I doubt I'd be able to endure taking them on top of my part-time job. Oh, I didn't stretch. Sorry, Brick. I forgot. I was like, why do I feel tension in my back? That's why. Yeah, you want me to stretch out my shoulder, I'll just pop it out of place. Oh. You just play the 80-hour JRPG again? I've actually thought about it. Yeah, but the thing is, you can skip all the major, like, stuff since you know what's going to happen and just go to the choices. And you can play it on easy mode. It won't take you that long. The number of suspicious individuals has gone down this morning. Did they just up and leave? If they did, then I can't help but wonder why they even came here in the first place. It's okay, officer. We're taking care of him. Lurk, why did Sherazard bring her weapon to the kitchen? She just wanted to whip up something. Snow, go away. now you're doing Trails puns on me? God damn it. To put full context, Snow has just started the Trails series and he's in 2nd chapter. So... Legend of Heroes has so many games. Do you have a list of what order to play in? Completely oblivious to the series. So I've given this spiel a few times. As long as you start in the beginning of an arc anywhere, you're good. But just know that the further back you go, the more contacts you will have going forward. So the series is set up in arcs. The arcs begin with the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. 1st chapter, 2nd chapter, and then the 3rd. So it's a trilogy essentially. And then it goes into the Crossbow duology with Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. And then we go into the Cold Steel games 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then there's kind of an isolated game called Trails into Reverie, which is kind of like the capstone of all the Cold Steel games. And now we're into Daybreak, which is a new arc. So what I tell new people is as long as you start at the beginning of an arc, you should be good. You might miss a few things here and there from previous games, but like you're not going to be completely lost. They explain everything. The only thing you'll miss is some context clues here and there about things that happened. And there's also different art styles. So the first 3D game like this is Trails of Cold Steel 1. So that's where a lot of people start because it's in 3D. Otherwise, the older games are in like the older style, like sprite kind of look. They're 3D sprite environments essentially. Yeah, do not start with Reverie. Reverie is not a starting point. That's why I said it was a capstone of Cold Steel. So either Sky 1st chapter, Trails from Zero, Trails of Cold Steel, or Trails from Daybreak. Those are the 4 I recommend. I would recommend if you want the whole experience, just to go back to Sky. If you want the first experience of 3D, start in Cold Steel. If you want modern day graphics, start in Daybreak.
The tram is departing.
One for PC, one for PS4 Platinum, one for PS5 Plat. Game's already easy if you're replaying it. I'm going to replay it on harder difficulty, to be honest. I'm playing on Nightmare, and it's really not that hard. Started with Cold Steel while you slightly regret it. Still love the series. Do not start with Reverie. Start at Sky, it's the best start, but if it's not for you, start at Cold Steel, yeah. Yeah, I'll need notes on what to play in order based on lore chronologically. I don't like missing out on side lore history of titles. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, Squirrel's really good about that. If you want to start from the beginning, just go with Trails in the Sky 1st chapter. That's the game you want. From there forward, it's just every game afterwards. That is the beginning of the Legend of Heroes for this arc. There are other Legend of Heroes games, but they're not tied to this universe in particular. It gets kind of convoluted. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky is technically the Legend of Heroes 6, because they have a bunch of older stuff back on the Famicom and stuff like that. But the arc of these games starts back in Sky 1. So, yeah, I would recommend just playing in release order if you want the full context. Alright, what did you say before? It's almost time to see the Grand Cathedral at long last. Now that the Memorial Mass is over, we should be able to go right in. I'll be able to see some actual culture after that Golden Blood film. I expected the Eurasian Theater to show more refined movies. Oh, she didn't like Golden Blood? Oh no. Okay, I got my fill of movies for this trip. Time to go see the Grand Cathedral. There's no way we'd come all the way to Eurasian and not check it out. It might help calm my nerves too. There was a guy glaring at me while we were watching the movie. No idea what that was about, but it gave me some of the chills. Someone glaring at you the entire time? I must say, I'm a little sad that the upper-class citizens scarcely board our trams these days. I understand they're very busy and are likely dazzled by the glitz and glamour of Etoile's cars. But even so, I can feel that our orbital tram hold a value as a tradition, and we have a duty to maintain them for our descendants. And just so you know, since you're new in here, I do voice every character. So if my voice starts going or if my voices start sounding the same, I apologize. It sounds as though Monique will be heading off again soon. Time really does fly. This year's conclusion is upon us. I just wish it didn't have to end with such a horrible tragedy. I'm sure next year will bring more changes to our lives. It's sad to see the old way of life go, but I'd like to see what the future has in store.
Indeed.
And the unique thing with Trails games is the entire world like evolves along with you. So like every NPC has its own story that gradually continues as the game plays out, and they continue into other games as well. So like sometimes you'll see characters from like the first game in like the third or fourth game and stuff like that. So like Trails is one of those games where like it's highly encouraged to talk to all the NPCs and read all the books and stuff like that, because everything is tied into the world lore. Hey, heard about what happened this morning. You beat Elaine in a one-on-one fight and earned the right to challenge the big bad. Look at you go. Don't rest on your laurels though. It's now up to you to stop Almata in their tracks. Right. She passed the baton to us. Now we gotta carry it to the end. I'm surprised you accepted that conclusion so easily though. Figured at least one of you'd be in denial. Well, I am a little frustrated since she's our friend. I have no reason to doubt that you beat her. I just have to accept that you're a better fit for the job. Oh, well, thanks, I guess. I'll try to live up to your hopes. Phew, the surface team's managed to keep a tight grip on information so far. Though we've run into some trouble now that all the other players have been eliminated. But we'll deal with them all. You just leave it to us. You'll need to give it everything you've got out there. We'll handle everything in the city, so you just get in there and do some damage. One of your friends seems like they have something interesting planned. I'm curious to see what it is. Yeah, Agnes and Fairy went off to do something on their own. Agnes has like some kind of plan she's like working on. I think it has to do something with Van. Seeing the children be so full of cheer reminds me why this job is so important. We have a duty to protect their smiles. The kids seem to be excited for something or another. As for what specifically, I have no idea. There are no restrictions on holding an event, and we certainly won't snuff out a joyful little event that'll bring smiles to the children's faces. We'll just need to put more effort into our patrol so they can enjoy themselves without worry. Yeah, they mentioned earlier that they don't remember an event for children. Odd. My camera's not ready for pickup just yet. I came here 30 minutes early. I'm trusting that Philibert will get it back in peak condition. I want to take tons of photos of the festival. I don't know if it'll be as fun as this year, but I'm still pumped for it. Always nice to see Monique. Been ages since she stopped by. She always brings a job that's worth my time. I'll finish it up soon and hand her camera back to her. I'm sure she'll be happy with my work.
Welcome.
Welcome. What are you buying? I don't think we have... Oh, did I change Bearguard's cover? I did not. There you go, buddy.
Thanks.
What are you selling? You know, funny fact, I haven't played RE4. I just know that line. Okay. Stop into the Bracer Guild, see if our favorite bracers are upstairs. So Elaine was partaking in the game as its 20th team. I had considered that possibility at one point, believe it or not. In any case, I'm glad she made contact with you, though I'm sure something's still weighing on her mind. Otherwise, she would have returned by now. I know you have an important battle ahead of you, but if you have some time to spare, please try to help her. Oh, it's you. I heard that Elaine went up against your group down in the labyrinth. Yeah, she helped us win that round. Don't let her efforts go to waste. Anyway, what you looking at? Something that for our eyes only. Well, I guess I could share if we have some info to swap. It's related to our suspicions that Almata has had dealings in Eurasia. I'm organizing all the information that was collected at this branch and combining it with what we've learned over the past few days. I'm hoping it'll prove somewhere down the line. Huh, neat. Well, good luck with that. There's been a rumor floating around about a connection between Almata and a member of Eurasian's high society. Almata's propaganda may very well strike a chord with them, given their own white supremacist views. That said, a rumor's only a rumor until it's proven true. That's why our investigation has to be thorough. Freaking, yeah, the racism in this is unbelievable. Oh yeah, so most people know this, but being a big Trails fan, I haven't dropped the cover in a while.
Indeed.
That's all Trails merchandise. It's all collector's editions and figures. And I've got Xenoblade back here. Yeah, I've got all the Xenoblade Chronicles too, and I'm waiting on the Mio. The Trail Shrine. Yeah, the only one that's not over there right now is my JP version of Zero. On par with your CD. We're same in your house, Final Fantasy for you and Studio Ghibli. I just got my Heidelin and Zodiark statue from FF14, so that's down on the shelf. Shouldn't you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp of the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting. The heck you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation. Or hacking, maybe. Not quite the accusation you've laid at my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort, this time. Well, it's no skin off my back either way. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? Of course. Keep in mind, though, that the value of any information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. Damn, that was like philosophical and shit. Shouldn't Anya's be ready soon? I need a pick-me-up. Scooping her up in my warm, loving embrace always recharges my batteries. Oh, and that's a girl's private secret. Spill the tea and I'll hack your computer. I love Ren. She's like, you let any of this out and I will ruin your entire life. It's not even a shrine anymore. Things go into the bathroom, kitchen, and garden. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Awesome piece to have in your collection. Yeah, I got the second run of it. So, Ewan's lover was able to move on. That's good to hear. I'm sure leaving her behind was Ewan's greatest regret. If she's been trapped by her own anger and lost sight of her own future, I don't know how I would have faced him up in heaven. But I don't have to worry about that now. I'm sure Ewan can rest easy. Hey, Spriggan. Heard you won the right to challenge Almata's boss. Some members of the guild may not be able to verbalize this, I'll say it in their stead. Everyone's counting on you. That said, we won't just be sitting here twiddling our thumbs. We'll make sure they regret taking you in from us. No Jin, no Fee, no Elaine. While I was on my way to the North District to see the palace, I caught sight of the movie theater. It fits in surprisingly well with the rest of the city. It doesn't clash with its aesthetics one bit. The contrast between the palace and the marketplace is striking by comparison. Yeah, the palace is definitely something else. Now, we gotta talk to the rich nobility snobs of the opera. It's odd to see someone hosting an event for children at the Opera House. Come to think of it, I believe I heard someone saying something about this on the OrbitalNet. I didn't look too deeply into it though. Goodness, I've never seen so many children in front of the Opera House before. Well, I suppose it's fine, so long as they don't cause a ruckus. Although, looking at them now, I see a number of children who are dressed in remarkably unrefined garments. Who on earth is holding an event like this? Can we hit them with, like, one of the trams? Can I push them in front of the tram? Is that an option? Building and collecting more culture? Yeah. Jal knows your addiction. Have every game, both NA and JP. Start on EU as well. Yeah, Squirrel's bought, like, every iteration of the game. And has, like, 100%ed, like, every single version, almost. There's some sort of event going on. They rented this place only a few moments ago. When I heard who the organizer was, though, I couldn't possibly say no.
Very well.
Oh, it's Mariel. Everyone over here. I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've all been down in the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have fun today. Huh? What's she dragging those kids off to? Wait, I don't have time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust that she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. Okay, everyone, we're gonna head out soon. Follow my lead. I wasn't expecting a surprise like this one. Maybe Adios hasn't abandoned me after all. I may be missing out on the EGC, but I'm not going to be able to meet any fancy actresses. But this event should be tons of fun. Well, even the orphan kids are here. This sounds scary, but as long as Tiada's with me, I'll be okay. I want to know what you guys are doing. Wow, this sounds like super fun. May I go invite my friends real quick? Oh, I need to get permission from mommy too. Well, those aren't the orphan kids. They are though, right?
But just a quick break, that's all.
I'm judging? I am not. It's good that we can love and appreciate good writing, art, and design. Aw, dude, it's so good. Hey, what's up, Magus? Some of them, and good afternoon. Yeah. Happy Black Friday after Thanksgiving. If you're American, I guess. I don't know where everyone is. I heard there was going to be an event for kids here. Is that what's going on in front of the Opera House? Well, isn't that nice? It's been so very dour as of late, so it's always good to do something to clear the air. Berengard just going in like every 20 seconds. The festival's drawing near, isn't it? I'd almost forgotten it after the tragedy of Cray Village. Oh, but it isn't canceled. Festival does bring in a lot of foreign tourists. They'll have to stop by to see Oration. It's a peak money-making period for us. I'm gonna work on my sales pitches. This is a sensitive time, so I have to be careful about what I say.
Hello there.
Hello there. General
See you
Kenobi.
again. Why not buy something?
Take a good look around.
Hey, good morning, Ritwee. Were you in a post-food coma? Stayed up a little too late playing East 10. How close are you to finishing? Usually I start baking celebratory cakes for the festival around this time, but with the tragedy still fresh in our minds, I decided that now may not be the best time for it. Though, I suppose it's best not to let this dark mood linger forever. I'll just see what the customers request and go from there.
I'm proud
Went to
of
bed
all
late?
my
Were you
wares.
crying yourself to sleep?
It's been a pleasure.
I saw your post about Heaven Burns Red. I've been grinding out the second event. I've been trying to get all the coins before I move forward. Yeah, is that everyone here? That is. Over halfway, but you read the main story points you want to play through? Ah, gotcha. I know that feeling. Especially with Trails games, when you're like, oh, I just want to finish it, and you look at the clock and it's 3 a.m. You're like, where did all the time go? Why is it 3:30 a.m.? Stayed up to finish the story because you thought it was short? That was your first mistake. It's a visual novel style game. You know it's not going to be finished. That was you playing the game's final chapter and entering the final dungeon at 3 a.m. being like, well, I can't stop here and continue to finish the game. Oh, God. At last, my masterpiece is finally complete. I may not have a wink of sleep, but sacrifices are often a necessity for the quality of art. Still, this is quite the ominous depiction of Vashtar Palace. I wonder why it turned out this way. Perhaps it represents the dark history that lies within the shadows of the revolution. Yes, that must be it. Well, I suppose I ought to get going. This will have all been for naught if I'm tardy. Yeah, he said he was like drawing miasma coming out of the palace last time, which is odd. I didn't see any miasma.
Why, I'd recommend everything.
But the events are shorter, at least they're supposed to be. Joke's on you.
Seeing you.
Did basically the entire final chapter in one sitting. I've heard it's long. Jeez. We have a good rep with the people who come here, but there are some who refuse to stop in this marketplace. It's tough. Maybe I should head out to the capital during the Revolution Festival. I'll bet the people there are more open to uncommon foods, and if I'm right, I could grow my business through word of mouth. I'd also just like to help make the Revolution Festival as successful as possible, especially after the recent tragedy and all.
This is quite
You there.
impressive.
Let me talk to
You there. Okay, time to make some sales. I know things are rough right now, but if my two best friends can weather the storm, so can I. There are limits to what we can do on our own, but with a bit of support from friendly hands, we can accomplish anything. I can only continue this bargain sale thanks to Emma, so I'm gonna lift people's spirits by helping fill some bellies. Is this new? No, you were here before. Oh, there's Fairy. Wait, Fairy's dancing? Is she supposed to be in a different outfit? I hope I didn't mess this up by putting her in that outfit. She's amazing. Dance some more. Okie dokie, one more time. Look at the small fry go. She's quite good. If memory serves, she learned how to dance from Miss Shahina in Tharbad. Well, count me impressed. She's got everyone's attention. I bet she'd have a pretty good screen presence if she decided to take up acting. I can see that. Anyway, I have no idea what she's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed. Let's be on our way. That's cool that... I wonder if she's trying to raise money or
This is
something?
the wrong way.
Interesting. At least in one session, you took breaks for a second to eat in the toilet, of course, but it was only playing Daybreak that day. Did you enjoy the sunrise? The sun was fully up by the time you were done. You did not see the sunrise. Play in your living room, so try not to stay up to see the sun through the windows. I have blackout curtains, so I never know if the sun's up or down.
This market's got
I just have to look at the
everything.
time and be like, oh, it's probably dark outside. Oh, hi, Risha. Oh, I totally passed these guys. Never thought I'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Agreed. The last time this happened was during Operation Mill Mirage, though things were quite tense at the time. Every crisis brings opportunity. What say we join hands and work to overcome this predicament together? Pass. I'd rather not make a deal with the devil. My, this is quite the unusual gathering. You said it. The guild and Hayway are constantly at each other's throats. I guess there's not much reason for them to fight now. Huh. It's my first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. She looks nice. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened a long lie. I wasn't staring, damn it. Stop holding that over my head. You can't deny a partnership would be mutually beneficial in our current situation. Why not give it some thought? I'll even try to forget the fact that you crushed many of our businesses if you agree. Someone's holding a grudge. Listen, I was just doing my job. Well, why don't we just settle for exchanging info for the time being?
Indeed.
I'm kind of sad they didn't notice us. Just get some blackout curtains. They were probably one of the best purchases I've gotten. I have to be careful about like oversleeping though, because that's very much a real thing. I went to the orphanage earlier, but no one was there. Maybe they're on a field trip or something. Guess I ought to leave them be for today. I can drop by some other time. I'd love to teach those kids how to make handicrafts. I've built up some confidence in my handicraft making skills. If I could put a smile on those kids' faces by teaching them, I'd be overjoyed. Okay. She said like the same thing, but just worded differently. I've got some fish in today. Please don't let them go to waste.
Why,
As long as you're not
hello.
eating the fish.
Thank you.
I like how she's timid during the day and rambunctious at night. I certainly wasn't expecting these surprise festivities. They must be trying to cheer us up. I left my daughter behind in the South District. She's with a nice guy lady, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I want my little Tento to have a great time. These sort of opportunities don't come along every day. What is with Trail's parents are just leaving their kids? This is how they all go disappearing.
From the free cities, don't.
So you're the guy who Pershing was talking about. You want to come with me to the Free Cities? That's right. The name's Philidkov, and I'll go anywhere that has rare knickknacks to be found. A little birdie told me some antique parts from the Middle Ages are being dug up in the Free Cities as we speak. I must go see them with my own eyes. You're pretty passionate about this, aren't you? I can see that little twinkle in your eye. You look like a kid in a candy store. My apologies if my excitement was a tad off-putting. People often tell me my curiosity is like that of a child. I can see why. I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm sure this will make a fun trip. I'm only gonna guide you part of the way there, so if you're fine with that, then let's get going. It's not often I get to lay my eyes on antiques and rarities from the Free Cities. And I'm going all the way up there, I might as well slip in a visit to Arteria and Le Mans. Wait, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to make it home in time for the Revolution Festival. Perishing was right. This guy's definitely an interesting one. Meetings like this always make coming to the Republic worthwhile.
No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. Nothing new.
I don't remember signing up for hard mode.
See you again.
Hi, Normans.
Hello there.
I definitely signed up for hard mode.
Come again.
How are you? Welcome in. Happy holidays. Oh,
Kids are always so full of energy.
they are all over here. They're not in the square. That one kid just looks like this one. Huh. This is awesome. I was planning to use my part-time pay on something like this, but now I don't have to. It's gonna be a blast. I can't wait to see the look on Todd's face. I can't wait. Are you guys excited? I sure am. We don't get chances like this very often, so I say we make the most of it. But I'll have to keep an eye on Todd and Rinka so they don't get lost. It's good that those two get to experience something like this. Though, I guess this is a first for me too. I'm pretty stoked for this. Everyone looks excited, and that makes me feel excited too. I can't believe they got invited to a special event like this. This must be the goddess at work. I hope everyone enjoys themselves. They'll be able to see just how vast the world is, and they can spend some time with other kids as well. Is this what, like, Anya's is, like, doing? I wonder if she used her dad's connections to, like, pull an event last second. An Elsyme airship is currently docked at airport. I imagine they're here to do trade. The upper class do love their Central Eastern goods, though it does make me question their prejudice against immigrants. I suppose their own hypocrisy is not dawned on them.
I was just finishing discussing future plans with a business partner in the capital. Their response was better than I could have hoped. Apparently, Le Mans' strongest bracer is off to Edith. People say they have the strength of 100 men. I sure hope they'll turn things around. They'll do us Lemanians? Are they called Lemanians?
Lemon? Lemon? Lemanians? What? Oh god, okay. Lemanians. Can I just call you guys lemons? That would be so much easier. One of our patrons asked if she can use her phone to contact the capital, and I happily lent it to him. A state of emergency has been declared over there, so I understand his concern. Judging from his excitement, the news he received was positive. I'm happy for him. Downstairs? Downstairs.
Now, Walter's still here. So, you survived long enough to make it to the final round. Guess there's no avoiding a battle to the death of those jackasses now. You better not show them any mercy, you hear? I don't need you telling me that. I know what I have to do. Cool. I'll be looking forward to seeing how you pull a win out of your ass. I can't imagine you'd half-ass things at this stage of the game. The Oathbreaker's plan was some pretty vile shit. That would have made for an effective trump card. Now that's been tossed out, you're on your own.
Indeed.
So, you made it to the final phase. I'm impressed. Too bad you disposed of my insurance, though. Insurance my ass. Hey, you can't deny it would have been useful. You could have annihilated the whole of them with a flick of your wrist, and brought us all one step closer to world peace in the process. Any peace that is obtained with weapons of that variety is no peace at all.
So, what are you plotting now?
Oh, I'm just going to spectate from here. I don't spend every hour of the day skimming, you know. I'm having a ball just watching you all scamper and scurry about trying to save the day. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job keeping me entertained. We aren't friggin' tools for your amusement, you dick. On the contrary, that's exactly what I hired you for. If you weren't my client, I'd kick your ass right here and now. Since you destroyed my trump card, you better put on a good show, Spriggan. I'm counting on you to keep me entertained. He is kind of an asshole. I've been running this hotel for a long time now, so I've met all people of all walks of life. Travelers of every background come here to rest. The Crave Village Inn was similar in that regard.
Indeed.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Notice avoiding the Black Friday sales with trails? Yes. Because I know I will spend more money if I start looking at sales. I got today's Tyrell Times issue. I always trust them to give a thorough, accurate breakdown of the incidents they cover. They gave a comprehensive summary of the Cray tragedy, but they didn't mention the Meld reporter that lost his life. I only found out about that because I picked up yesterday's Meld issue this morning. Dingo carried the weight of Meld on his back. We lost someone truly special. Okay. Oh, there's a few people here still. 4 and then the shop.
Tourists concentrate their time in the 3 main districts of Oration. I would encourage you to check out the suburbs as well. They house our 3 main schools, the prestigious Oration University, the Music Academy, and the Art Academy. That's where the Etois and the Quincy Company factories lie also. They may not be prime sightseeing spots, but they're worth a visit.
What is this place called? The City of Art? Art and Culture? Oh no, what happened, Jacobin?
Curses. That infernal bracer guild's watching my every move. They've been a thorn in my side for far too long. I have no choice but to flee for now. I'll have other chances in the future, but until then, I'll lay low and wait for the dust to settle.
I mean, if you just weren't a scumbag.
Business was good this month. I think I'll splurge on some good wine to celebrate. I should consider stocking up on it. Profits may be down next month depending on what the public situation is going forward. How could I be expected to make it through the end of the year without my wine?
What do you think? Fantastic. Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
I'm sure Filenkov will enjoy his time in the Free Cities, but I have no idea how he plans to get back to Edith for the festival. It'll be hard for him to get home after leaving the country given the current situation. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to see that it happens.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna get back either. Because, I mean, it's not exactly a day trip up to the Free Cities. I had quite the scare last night. A large man I'd never seen before came into the theater. He was even more out of place than me and my generation. Oh, no! Did Judas, Did Judith actually convince him to come to the theater? Oh my gosh, that's great. He picked a seat very close to mine. I was so flabbergasted I couldn't focus on the movie at all. Oh, that's great. I decided to take Monique's suggestion to heart and broach the subject of studying abroad to my parents. Turns out it might actually be doable. They were impressed I'd considered schooling abroad at all. If I pursue this path, it'll take some time before I fully prove to them that I'm independent. But if it allows me to break free from their chains, then I'm willing to go the extra selge. That cracks me up. It's good to know that Ariok went to see a film. Did he go and see Golden Blood? I think that was the one that was showing last night, so he went to see Judas film specifically. That's kind of cool. See, like, we never would have known that if we hadn't talked to the NPCs.
Over the past few days, I've noticed a fair number of bracers and shady-looking individuals out and about. Also, the air feels a tad thicker with the police on high alert. They are harming the calming ambience of the city. Our not-so-competent boys in blue are nothing like the royal guards of old. Something elitist. What you did was incredibly reckless. Had the fixers not come to your rescue, who knows what would have happened to you. I'll admit I went too far this time. However, that doesn't change the fact that my grandfather doesn't give a damn about me. Am I wrong, huh? I don't think his inattention is due to lack of care. His work really does keep him busy. Though I do understand how you feel. I can let him know that your feelings were hurt. President Dalty is a very busy man, you see, so he doesn't have a complete grasp on what Lucio has been up to. But perhaps it's time to let him know. If a lack of familial communication is what resulted in this incident, then the only remedy is for them to talk things out. Even after everything that's happened, he's prioritizing the meeting with the president of the Quincy Company over checking up on me. Fine, I'd rather spend my time with the High Bloods over him anyway. Many people seemed a bit flustered last night at the social club. They were speaking as though they should be fearful of these recent terrorist attacks. I can understand their concern to some extent, but I believe they're overreacting. Ariok is crazy, but just that bit alone made me like him just a little tiny more as far as villains go. I mean, he's crazy, but he knows what he's about. That's what I like about him, because he doesn't like try to hide behind anything. He's just like, hey man, like, I'm here, let's mess things up. He's very forward about it. Okay, so here's a list of investments for Asian businesses from people in the capital. Here's the brokerage firm analysis data. Oh dear, this is not good. I don't think those among the social elites are aware of how bad things are. Now, if we can't make up for that deficit... Wait, what deficit? I haven't heard anything about this. Yeah, there's nothing to be worried about. The Asian Trust Bank is just facing a little bit of trouble. We'll rebound in time, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Yeah, there's no way they're facing only a little bit of trouble. Well, look at the DuPont can tell me that much. I'm sure doing business in the city isn't easy, but I wonder if there's something deeper going on.
This is a line item category that simply says compensation. Compensation for what? I imagine the president knows the answer, but now probably isn't the best time to ask about that.
totally stealing the concept of the Ariok jump scares when you run into the Trails TTRPG. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to put up the playtest stuff. They estimated that it'd be November, but I think it's taking them a bit more time to do stuff. I also haven't checked the Promethean Discord in a while, though. There was a meeting and a social gathering last night. For some reason, the Twas representatives that attended looked a little panic-stricken. I hope nothing's wrong. Should I be keeping an eye out for something? After all, it's our job to ensure our guests are relaxed and happy during their stay. Playtest should be up soon. They just asked for feedback on how crunchy we wanted Crass recently. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think people were posting like relevant information to it, so I like muted it and I just keep forgetting to go back. Oh god, what is this meeting? I don't Kurogane is gonna be in here somewhere, probably watching over it, but oh god.
Indeed.
Kasum and Shizuna, these are like the two strongest Jaegers in the East right now. Now then, let's talk about the contract. Mind going over the technical stuff? I'm afraid that information is confidential, but if necessary, I can ask the general manager if I can disclose it. Cool, you do that. I really like to know more about you-know-what. Oh, hey you guys. For your sake, I hope you weren't eavesdropping. Nah, I got the last bit, but I doubt any of us understood a word you were saying. And speaking of things I don't understand, why the hell are you two chilling here together? Oh, I'm just hanging with my buddy from the Compson. This is strictly business. Our client deemed it necessary that we meet, so we're meeting. That's all. I don't have friendly get-togethers. Anyway, the wet blanket's right. We're just acting under client orders. Or so I assume. For all I know, they could have an ulterior motive here. I wouldn't know. Ask my superiors. Who could Ikaruga's client be? I've been wondering this since I saw them in Kunlun. In Marduk's case, the contract form with the president's administration should still be valid. I'm still not clear on why these guys jumped in the fray here. At least they won't be getting in our way. I'd really like more of what the Compson can do. I wouldn't mind getting to know him more either. I'm sure he's got tons of fascinating stories to tell. And who knows, I'd probably be able to understand him better than most. He and I are kindred spirits after all. I've chosen to do things differently from the Kruga. I did not expect you to understand why, just that you accept it. I wonder if the interaction would have been different if I had Fairy with me. It sounds like our Kowloon and Marduk guests' reasons for being here are quite complicated. It's not our place to pry into their private business, but we would still like to be of service if possible. After all, they are guests at our hotel, and that truth remains unchanged. Yeah, they were fighting last time we saw them. I mean, that's a Jaeger thing, though. You know, enemies one day, just chilling and hanging out the next.
My daddy's very important.
He's the maid behind you. I wouldn't doubt it. Kurogane is everywhere. Don't feed the cat the sandwich. No matter how much it begs. You wrapped up your stuff here? Yep, I almost also finished another request at the same time. Oh, and I also did your share of the work on it. What the? You kidding me, dude? Are you just pretending to be a reckless idiot back in Long Lai? Well, I just wanted to see your skills firsthand back then. You've got some nerve, you know that? But I like that about you. Oh, guess I'll go chill out somewhere. Thanks for enabling me to be lazy. Sure thing. Kazu's so laid back that it kind of worries me. Gray came along even though we told him not to, but since he's here, we figured we'd put him to work. While keeping a close eye on him, of course. Kid's got real talent, but I'm a little worried about him. Whatever. This babysitting crap's a pain in the butt. But we're all in the same boat here. Guess I'll just focus on keeping him out of trouble. I figured that since I'm stuck here, I might as well make myself useful. That's why I wanted to at least help out. Despite everything that's gone down, Kazu's still as lax as ever. It's helped put me at ease, actually. I know it's just strange to see now, yeah. No, it totally is, but I've seen stranger. We'll be holding Memorial Mass today, but I don't expect to see many children there. It looks like they are being invited to some kind of event. While it's important that we mourn for those who have passed on, I understand that we ourselves have to move on with our daily lives at some point. That event may help brighten the hearts of the children. Perhaps this opportunity is a gift from the goddess herself.
Indeed.
I'm here to pray again. I was surprised to hear news of a fun event going on given all that's happened. Perhaps the organizers are trying to cheer people up. If that's the case, I can admire that. It's put a smile back on my son's beautiful face, and if he's happy, so am I. Everything's been super depressing lately, but that event sounds really fun. I even got invited. And when Mommy told me to go have fun, she smiled. I haven't seen her do that in ages. Apparently only kids get to go, so I've got to have enough fun for Mommy too. I want her to smile a lot more.
What are the people from Arteria doing here? Something is off, but I can't quite place my finger on what. Oh, hello. We'll be holding Memorial Mass again today. Let us all pray for those who have passed on. The people who were dispatched from Arteria are doing an investigation here. Oh, but don't be alarmed. I doubt anything serious is going on.
I don't know where that accent came from. Sometimes I forget what voices I do for the characters.
Please do not disparage your hometown so, madam. Your husband is still very proud of this city, and he trusts you so much that he has you acting in his place.
Perhaps it's because I spent so much time in the capital, but I'm beginning to find people's attitudes here to be off-putting. I went to the high society gathering last night and it felt like the people there had no sympathy for the victims of the attack. I may have been raised here, but I still feel like I can objectively take a step back and see things for what they are.
I mean, that's a pretty good skill to have.
Huh? Isn't that Anya's? Alright, I'll help explain everything to the children. That would be best. As for the other sisters, I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about.
Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave them to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best.
Can I really join? Jean did come invite me, so I guess I can. This is really happening, right? Pinch me, I must be dreaming.
Got our Spriggan board here. Guess we'll do all the shopping stuff. Well, I did it. I spread the information over the net in the Royal Guardian, like the girl asked. But I'm a little worried about me getting in trouble. This whole thing seems to be blowing up. The editor-in-chief is gonna have my hide for this later. But, who cares? I made this choice because I thought it was the right thing to do. Even if I get reprimanded, I won't regret it.
Very well.
I can't remember the last time I was moved to do something by sheer passion. I got my job with the Royal Guardian through connections, and since then, well, I think I've been on autopilot for the most part. So I'm happy that I can do something that I feel strongly about. And hey, if it ends up having an impact, that's all the better.
Oh no, Charlene and Manuel are still going at this? Well, this little event sounds most intriguing, and if it's made possible by foreign royalty no less. Now I truly feel like traveling princess. How could I refuse? Surely you'll need someone to accompany you, yes? I'd be more than happy to... Well, it's true that I'll have to mingle with children of lower classes. I can also meet people from other distinguished families as well. It'll be nice to go out and enjoy this, by myself. No! Please, just give me another chance. I want to attend this event with you. I won't act like I did yesterday, I swear. Now that I think about it, Father did say he wanted to develop connections with the people of the House Mortier. I wonder if their eldest son will be attending. I think I'll greet him if he's present.
Noble families are a whole other thing, man. I could never. That's way too much pomp and circumstance. For the last 3 days, we've been ordered to ignore all the Jaegers strolling about town. A lot of my fellow officers are a little on edge. I don't blame them one bit. But orders are orders. I hear they come from the CID. Best to just do as they're told.
Anyone in the department store? The families are still here.
Welcome to the Quincy
Well,
Department
if you
Store.
truly wish to go, I won't stop you. Go enjoy yourself, sweetie. Wait, didn't they say the event's being sponsored by Central Easterners? Why would they... Oh, don't worry about that, Mama. Apparently the man behind is like super rich and important and stuff.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
The man behind the event's done a lot of stuff down south. I can't wait to see what it's all about. I'm surprised my daughter's interested in this sort of event. The fact that it's been sponsored by Central Easterners is making me a little wary, I'll admit. But if my daughter wants to go, I won't stop her. Not too long ago, I spotted the president's daughter. She hasn't been home in some time. She nodded at me and then disappeared. I thought she looked a little distressed. I wonder if it has something to do with her father.
We await your next
I
visit.
can't unsee Jingo. It's just an older Jingo. A more refined older Jingo.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
The senior employees seem a little perturbed. Apparently there's something going on with the president's family. Well, it's none of my business. It's not like it impacts my work.
What can I do for you?
That was not the right voice for her, apparently. What can I do for you? My voice doesn't go that high.
I heard from Chief Manager Parlor that Elaine is here in Oration. I used to do maintenance work on her favorite sword back in the day. I've heard about her many exploits as a bracer. It fills me with joy that her sword is being put to good use. However, I'm still sad to hear that she's estranged from President Alclair.
Do you need something?
Do you need something?
Please come again.
I heard that the president's daughter was spotted near here, but she didn't come this way. She's been avoiding me since even before she left home. Why could she not understand her father's feeling? Avoiding you? I mean, maybe because you're a guard? I don't know. That's odd. Now that I think about it, this year's EGC should be starting up soon. It's quite the show for fashionitas such as myself. I was enthralled by the event in my younger days. It helps expose aspiring fashion designers to all sorts of different styles. If a designer is stuck on the past or too focused on trend chasing, they'll never be able to make clothes that bring out a person's beauty.
Indeed.
Please take a close look.
I almost forgot about my coffee. Again.
You're always welcome here.
Oh, that's nice of her to say. Okay, I think that's all the NPCs, yeah? Indeed it is. Let's go ahead and check our board here. What do we got?
All right.
I guess it's because he reports directly to the president. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It sounded like it was like more personal for him though. It's like, oh, she's avoiding me rather than, you know, the president. Upper Zone Extermination. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location, underground remnants, upper zone depths. Monster, Veludo Fiend ×4. Requesting Archive Solutions handle this immediately. CID. Looks like there's more. Middle Zone Extermination. Oh, okay. Gashaskal Abyss. And Lower Zone. They all just have monsters. Monster is Broken Rider. So there's one for every zone? That's interesting. A monster extermination request. And in the underground labyrinth. You can go there whenever we want now that the round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesis control. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians could get in there too?
It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous that those monsters roam free. Though I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests.
Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone here.
Fair point. I don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure other allies would like to join in on the fun too.
Indeed.
Oh. You think we'll get different allies for each
Confirming
zone?
schedule.
That'd be interesting.
Objective set.
Okay, we'll go to the upper zone first. I don't know if it's in the depths of the entrance, though. What do we got here? That's the middle zone. Or is that the depths? That's the depths. Okay. We can just go there. There we go.
How very soothing.
Oh, we got Shizuna again. Hell yeah. Oh, crap. I don't have Anya's. I didn't think about this. Well, we're going to be a little fizz heavy. That's fine. Yeah, Reset will be the temp healer, kind of. She should have Athletes and Celestial, so it should be fine.
A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. Looks like we found our prey.
They look lively.
I don't remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe Almata unleash them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do though. Let's tear them up.
Initiating charge. My turn now.
It's so interesting to see this model, because I think these were like the devils back in like CS2. They like upgraded the models though. This is a side attack bonus.
Going all in.
I hit all of them. The AoE of this is so dumb.
Activating skill.
Silver wins.
Our chance. There. Wide open.
I won't let this chance slip
Oh,
by.
and we're starting off with a 0R? Hell yeah. What are you guys weak to?
Checking information.
Oh, you guys are resistant to Mirage in space. That's really unfortunate. Space has the least amount of resistance.
We needn't go
Dollar store Gale. I wouldn't say dollar
Activating
store.
skill.
Mr. Seaman.
I'm gonna get his CP up to 200. I think is the goal. All right, Van. What do we got here? You have Scent on, so let's move you over here.
You're wide open.
Activating skill.
Nothing beats second form Gale. It's all dollar store, even if it's stronger. I say we froze most of them.
I won't let this chance slip by. I will address you all at once.
Yeah, the fact that like the circle's this big is they can hit Van without hitting Rosette
I will
is so
address you all
nice.
at once.
Okay, so they do have a self buff. I was wondering.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
There's the burst gain.
Our chance. I am the shadow.
Dude, Judgment Feather's so good. I love it.
Inferno heavy flame. Keep going.
Engaging skill.
Oh, they spread out. I forgot his attack isn't arena wide. They just kept nerfing Gale and it just kept being good. I mean, I remember when I played CS1, I made Reen into a delay.
Engaging
Delay
skill.
Reen was like OP as hell. And then it turned into just spamming Gale in like CS3 and forward.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Begin reset.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Oh, she froze it too. Nice.
Make it count, Van.
So good.
Activating skill.
I'm gonna be sad when we don't have her in the party anymore. Oh, we found a Pluto's Nova. Okay. Mission complete. Phew. Good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Don't be sorry. This was the perfect outlet to vent my frustration after my fight with the Conson was cut oh so short. You wanted to fight that bastard? Man, you really are insane.
There was something peculiar about our prey.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what.
Well, no use thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
That takes care of that.
Upper zone extermination completed.
Oh, it gives you Law, too. I might hit Gray 4, maybe by the end of the game. I doubt I'll hit 5. Miss Overdrive from CS2, but it was so broken, I get why they got rid of it. I miss combo crafts from Zero and Azure. That's what I want back.
Let's do this.
Just making sure there was nothing else back here. Okay, should be good.
How very soothing.
Here I
Let's
come.
go.
Here goes.
Here I go.
Here I
Let's
come.
go.
Oh. Why? Oh, it's always a freaking worm. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Let's do this. Careful, they look strong.
True, but I doubt they will be any match for us.
Don't underestimate them. We might be in for a nasty surprise here.
Let's crash this party.
Rosette's the only one that has 200.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
But thankfully, the worms in this aren't as scary as they were in Sky. Sky worms are the worst.
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill.
This also increased the S boost, so that's fine. I don't think it'll last that long, but
It's over.
I hate Sky worms as someone who hasn't even beaten Sky FC before. Dude, they're so bad.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Mr. Demon.
Huh? What just happened?
I suggest we strike now.
Rosette has Death Blow? Wait, what?
Going all in.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Engaging skill.
Oh,
Engaging skill.
okay. I mean, I'll take it.
I suggest we strike now. Mr. Arclight.
Stay fast.
Yeah, I was not expecting a Death Blow. That's new.
No.
I was so confused.
No.
Yeah, with Rosette having that big circle, she just always follows.
Handle this.
I should have guessed you were going to call reinforcements.
I suggest we strike
I,
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Way to fire me up.
I could probably get 3 of them, yeah.
Activating skill.
Raging blizzard. Make it count, man.
Activating skill.
No.
It doesn't happen that often because they changed it. Kind of a nerf overall, I think. So it's like evasion. Because I know death blows used to be fairly common. They were way more terrifying.
I won't hold back.
Activating drive.
Kurogane.
Thunderous Rend.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, the status effect changes in this game are still like, even though I'm like in chapter 5, they're still taking me time to get used to. Because like, I think this is the biggest change they've ever done when it comes to like status effects.
Activating skill.
Like there have been tweaks and they've added stuff here and there, but I feel like this is like the biggest change.
Huh?
Made it more level dependent, but I think less immunity. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah, because there were definitely enemies before that like you could hit them 1,000 times and they would just be immune. I guess, yeah, the higher the level, the more chance of proccing it. Which, I mean, makes sense in like RPG terms.
Activating skill.
And we got the paralysis off too. Nice.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
I probably need to fight like overworld monsters so I have CP.
Have some extra.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Wide open. Up to you, Reset.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
There we go. Oh, she hit the death blow again. Dang.
That's how it goes.
Do I have something on her that's causing that? Oh, an Arc of El Dorado. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. You're right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that I am certain. And I thought only humans could use those. That was my understanding too. It's supposed to be a special feature of Zypha technology. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? We see monsters that use orbital arts. They sure as hell aren't packing orbments. I combine that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. This is getting interesting. Perhaps the answers will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all. Won't deny I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing. The third request is optional. Bare minimum was to finish 2, so we fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now that you mention it, I'm pooped. And thirsty too. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for an ice cold drink about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to y'all.
That's all, folks.
I mean, obviously we're gonna go do it. There's no reason not to. Why would we leave now? Go back to our little orbit healing station back here real quick. We'll look at Rosette's stuff real quick. What did I put on her? What is giving you death blows? I mean, arts damage up when health is low. Her crafts have death blow? Yeah, but I got death blow off the art attack as well, I thought. Okay, so yeah, her S craft has death blow built into it. I didn't see Lorraine doesn't have death blow built into it. I don't know what happened there.
Initiating maintenance.
I have crit damage. Maybe you just thought they thought it, but HP might have been low. Oh, maybe that's what it was. It has the same animation.
Time to depart.
I probably just got confused because it has the same animation as the death blow. You hit him with a 7k plus a bonus. I think it was over 10k. Yeah, I probably just killed them all. We're gonna run back here and get some CP before we go in here.
Ooh, now they make for a fun fight.
Let's see it to work.
Slice you down. They're down. Now is the time for stars. Cut you up. Cut you up. Next. They flinched. Let's deploy sharks and confront. Slice you down.
Here goes.
Why not hit him with the water?
Take this.
Hostilities ended.
There we go.
Gathering data.
12k and it only had like 12k. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it just the death animation was the same thing as the death blow, so that's why I was like, wait, did we have something death blow built into the arts? Like, I don't remember putting anything in there.
Now that feels great.
Go ahead and save because I don't know what's on the other side here.
It's great.
This one was like a named enemy. Oh, great. Chariots. We have a sword and a shield on top of the chariot that has a mouth and a tongue. Okay. I think the last time we fought these things was back in, what, CS4? In the Moon Temple? Let's finish this. Right.
Then let our battle begin.
Keep an eye out for shard skills, everyone. Let's do this thing.
Deploying shards. A chance.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Was it Reverie? Okay. Sorry, it all blends together after a while.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, not too bad.
Gotcha.
Did about
I won't let this chance
close to a
slip by.
quarter. Probably stay away from Van.
Activating drive.
Activating skill. Add some more.
Chances are, if it was something in CS, it was almost definitely in referee. True.
Payback time.
Bold of you.
It's just a lot of it just starts blending after a while. I was like, wait, where did this happen again?
We needn't go easy on them.
What does Vigor do? Probably just regen?
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Boom, 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 boom. High HP up, more damage. Oh, okay.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Certain art. Activating skill.
They're stunned. Up to you, Reset. Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this. My blade is the
Use her ability while it's
waltz
stunned.
dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam!
I think I'm using Pocel, Pockle, however you say it, Pocel.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true
'Cause I think
and
Mare is,
false,
maxed out right now.
dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam! Up to you.
Activating drive.
Oh, that's not good.
You're next.
No, I got the self buff. Maybe swap in Judith?
Let us proceed.
You got this.
Restrained. Shadow fire. Keep going.
Do you have a null cancel? You don't.
We needn't go easy on them.
I just buffed you up though. I want to get rid of the stat increases on this real quick. 'Cause that's a lot.
Up to you. Twilight kick.
There we go. Much better.
Now it's my turn. Ha.
Activating skill.
Ha.
The fairy you ran gray because Susie unlocked it. It's busted. I haven't really run the gray version because it seems like it's evasion based as well, and I've noticed that evasion hasn't been like too crazy in this game.
You're open. I won't hold back.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
She's is almost a 200. One more attack.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Use Chaos Mare.
Ha.
No, I'm not gonna get Chaos Mare. There's no way. Is it at level 3 or 2? I don't remember.
Let us proceed.
If you please.
Level 3, yeah. I don't think I'll get it.
Down to nothing.
Especially with how I play. I'm not very chaotic.
Done.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Ooh, with a crit? Hell yeah.
Activating skill.
Let's finish it off with S breaks.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
I think it's unlikely, but you might. I think there are a couple quests that might have chaos attached to it. Yeah, we'll see. The Jabberwock arm. Okay. The Jabberwock. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. Phew, these requests were brutal. Good thing we took those things out before they escaped and raised hell on the surface. Wonder where these things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills.
Indeed. There must be more to this story than meets the eye.
There's something on the floor. Oh, looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASSMO3. What could that mean? I believe SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module, and the O3 would indicate that this is the third such module. What? Then they were only able to use shard skills because of this unit? That is but one possibility, though it is likely, yes.
That would certainly explain it.
It's kinda hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense.
Agreed. But what of the ZA portion of the code?
I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently, Zect Arms, the up-and-coming manufacturer that just so happened to make an appearance in this game. Oh, I thought Van was breaking the fourth wall for a second. I forgot they were talking about the game in the labyrinth. I thought he was talking about Daybreak. I was like, Van, you can't do that. That would make sense. They were one of the teams that made it to the third round, right? You probably know more about them than any of us, Rosette, since, well, they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I am aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in deep competition with us, direct competition. They've seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I've heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we fought were just a result of that. But what's the benefit in giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go to all this effort? Oh, perhaps they're seeking to use that technology to control the monsters.
I'd be onto something. But if that's their endgame, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics, too.
And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry.
And by pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data.
What's he thinking about? Controlling monsters with technology? Well, that's a new one.
They claim to be ordinary weapons manufacturer, but they are clearly anything but.
The tech's clearly far from complete though, so I'd say there's still no match for you and your company. You flatter us.
Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination requests.
Indeed. I am concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to.
Yeah, for now we gotta get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
That's one job behind us.
More deposited.
That wasn't so bad.
Chaos tends to level faster just because there are less quests with it. I think just the choices I make in general, though, will kind of deter me from going into Chaos. Go ahead and go back here, heal up, and we'll head back to the surface.
Now that it's great.
Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Who's this?
Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you?
Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up?
Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not?
I haven't, no. Did something happen?
She's done it again.
You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over.
Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here.
That didn't sound good.
You seem perturbed.
Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others?
Nah, sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP.
Okay.
Very well.
Here goes.
So I don't think there's anything else, yeah? Save real quick. BRB, okay, don't get lost.
As you'd expect the old capital.
As you would expect the old capital to be. Well, we know Elaine was off on her own again, but
the main story will advance once you enter the guild.
I'm gonna go turn in my quest real quick. Used Chaos Mirror a bit too. It was really good.
That's how it goes.
Oh, wasn't enough. Okay. I was hoping we would level. Hey there. Took you long enough.
Oh, you guys are here too.
Yeah, Alva's called us and asked us to come back here.
So, what's the sitch?
Is something going on with Ms. Alclair? I hear she's gone to see her family.
Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild.
I just thought she was coming here to clear her head.
After a bit, she said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off to get plenty of rest.
At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all the battles, but now I realize there's more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family?
I'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. The bike lady's up here? Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper.
That's the bracer emblem, yes?
Yeah, Bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so she turned that in, then that means... No way.
Yup, that's her letter of resignation. She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter.
What a mess.
The timing concerns me most.
You don't think she went to face Almata alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She'd never do something that put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare the kind of concern for herself, though.
So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her.
What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask?
She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain.
So what kind of data was it?
That, I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly...
Almata, right?
Yeah. So, Elaine's going after Almata's pocketbook.
Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down.
But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that?
It's her family. Shit. I've got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone?
She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at the site of Almata's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her target is a person who's at the top of the rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they'd have to be someone who resides in Eurasian. Okay, that means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power.
So we're probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. That narrows it down. I've got a couple of ideas as to who it could be.
Oh?
I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the Opera House. Her name is Adeline Monange. She's independent, wealthy, and has deep ties to Eurasian's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almata went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. The other one is Firmin Aldrun, Eurasian's mayor. Mayor Aldrun is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almata as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question.
Both sound like viable suspects. Hey, Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're a local, technically, so I'm curious about your opinion.
I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You've got a good eye, Alvis, but the conditions we outlined would match a couple of other people too.
Oh, you're right.
Then there's one person in particular. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading Almata's sponsors. And that person is...
Quincy Company President Al Claire. There can't be anyone else who it is. There's only one reason Elaine would turn in her bracer badge. If she found out that her family was behind supporting Almata, there's no way she'd be able to live with the knowledge knowing that her family was responsible for it all. That would definitely make her turn her badge in. I don't see any other way that she would do that. Because the other ones, like the opera house owner, the mayor, and the Etoile's president, like, those don't have any personal connection to Elaine. So I gotta say, it's gotta be President Al Claire. That's my guess anyway. Because it doesn't make sense for Elaine to just up and quit. Like... Wait a moment. Did you just say... Ah, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible.
I sympathize with her.
Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving.
Yeah, just in case though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis?
Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target.
Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Moments before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
Oh no. Oh, buddy. Because this is a section of the church that kills heretics. Does that mean Al Claire is technically a heretic? Oh no.
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund O'Clair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear. I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Nope. Yep, Elaine.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well met, Elaine O'Clair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution.
The fact that he's only wielding this with one hand and Elaine is struggling?
You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almata over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision.
Oh.
You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
He's anti-immigrant? Damn.
I haven't the slightest idea.
As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almata and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvin's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, and because he fit that description.
I think this is all just one big misunderstanding, and you're still not over that boy.
You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almata received its funding from the Quincy Company, Etoile's, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities.
This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong.
I've been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray.
Elaine.
I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me.
Very well. Your resolve is firm.
What?
Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you're able to expose his crimes and see that he's punished for them, we have no reason to interfere.
You're more understanding than I would have expected.
This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine.
I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm.
How can you do this to me? You, of all people, should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises of the past flows through House Alclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightfully ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man.
Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almata's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Oration?
I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Oratian's in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Elaine just broke the rule, didn't she? She just told him about the game. Oh, Elaine. Oh no. Alright, what's up, chump?
If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
Oh my gosh. Melchior is playing more games. You have some nerve.
Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but don't harm her.
Father.
Witless fool.
This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures.
What are you doing?
I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts.
You might have gotten one over me earlier. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb.
I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Oh, he just campanellaed us.
Elaine!
Father!
Oh. Oh, damn, Van was a lot faster than I thought he would be.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van. Jin, Fee.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause.
Yeah, he's all about fear.
We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
How does he not cut his hand?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
He's gonna take on Fee, Jin, and oh my god, dude. Those artifacts better have some power in them.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine, let's do this. We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Elaine in the party?
Of course.
Let's go.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale.
Can we like put Melchior in the ground already?
Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Select the first two of the characters who fight along Van and Elaine. Oh, we still don't have Anya's. Oh no. We gotta take Rosette because she's my caster. Oh man. Elaine's gonna be kind of up in their face anyway. I don't have Catra built. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. I didn't want to do it during the cutscene. Sure, it's awesome. Love Distant Worlds. Yeah, dude, I loved it. We went Chicago a few years ago. It was a lot of fun. You love Melchior's knife design. I was like trying to figure out how he doesn't cut his hand on it. It's definitely meant for one-hit kills, because if that ever bounced back and you hit yourself, you're gonna injure yourself a lot. I'm gonna bring Judith, because I think her all cancel is gonna be useful here. Should I bring Bear Guard? Why you no build Catra? Because when I built Catra, I didn't have enough quartz. So Catra was still missing a few things in his ordnance. So I didn't feel comfortable putting it out in the field until I got more stuff. And then I kind of forgot. I'm mixed up between Judith and Bear Guard right now, because we're gonna have enough physical for the most part, but Bear Guard hits like a truck. Judith is kind of my weird all-rounder with the all cancel. Probably just because he's not touching the blade in a sliding motion, only lightly touching it. Yeah. Got to see in Atlanta. Umetsu was actually there and joined the choir for the Sephiroth theme. That's awesome. I'm gonna see him casting Lost in the final chapter. I don't have anything against Catra.
Let's make the most of this.
Like, I don't have anything against him. It's just a certain situation of like, I didn't have enough stuff to build him.
Oh, what's the matter?
She's starting off on a 0 art. We kind of have to do this. Guess we just go Regulus Caliber.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Van, your turn.
That's it?
The fact that we're fighting in this tiny office is terrifying.
It's all you.
Oh, I forgot he can do this. At least it's next to him. He does have a buff up, so we're gonna go ahead and knock that out real quick.
Right now.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away.
Oh no, that was Van. Never mind. I couldn't tell who had it.
Activating Tribe.
Hi DJ, welcome in. How are you? Joy Shard clone jutsu. Hoping the new Kingdom Hearts is awesome. Never finished the third one. I've only played the first one.
Activating skill.
Taking point.
Once we get S boost, we can use a lane. Lohengrin, Kaleido Fencer, Silvery Cross, Seal and Mute. Probably go with the delay. Delay seems good.
Engaging skill.
Activating Tribe.
Payback time. Payback time.
Reset. Sweepo.
Good. Just got back from Thanksgiving food for tomorrow. Nice. How to get a battery in your car? Yeah, I need to do that too. I went to get coffee this morning. It took a few tries for it to start up.
Here goes.
Arc Feather for the clone. Perfect.
This'll hurt.
Let's get the hate up on Van.
Stay fast.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
It's all you.
Again? Is he gonna do this every time we get rid of one? And a crit. Crap.
Time to die.
That hurt.
Reset. Sweepo.
It was almost dead, 5 years old, yeah. Yeah, they don't last very long. Ideal Force?
You can do this.
Okay.
Allow all the
Bet this'll sting. You'll never guess. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. Now or never.
May we proceed with caution.
Checking enemy stats.
Allowed all the stops.
Bet this'll sting.
Wonder if I can, like, pull them backwards.
Here, you little demon.
Activating drive.
I won't hold back.
Over here, you little demon.
Activating Tribe.
Okay, lane's at
Great time for
200.
a shard boost.
We can win.
Engaging skill.
Wings guide me.
Had to replace your battery. It was 3 years old, but driving quite a bit. Last month you did? Yeah. Yeah, I need to replace it now that it's getting colder.
Stubborn as ever.
Boost gauge up. Engaging
I just
skill.
haven't taken the time to do it.
Guide me.
Come on, Elaine.
Knights up.
Boost gauge upgrade.
There we go.
Eat this. Judith.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, hell yeah.
You got me.
Van with the crit. Let's go. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. Duh. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we're out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If
If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending to me. You foul fiend. I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. We gotta hightail it out of here. I still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward. Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something out of our exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you're the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them. For now, at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please, believe me when I say that.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
The fact that she has to arrest her own dad. Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. I think we have the ads going. Oh my god, Alvis. Alvis needs to go away, man. He can't keep being like a puppy dog at Elaine's heels all the time. This whole thing has got to be trying for her. But I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made her sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. I wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now.
He may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways.
Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
To advance the main story, select Go to Vashtar Palace from the travel menu. Save real quick while the ads are still going. Everything's out of stock at your supermarket because the distribution chains are on strike. Mad respect to them, though, considering the circumstances, not getting paid enough. Yeah, everything's been on like a weird like distribution like strike. So Dante's a Twitch mod confirmed. Oh, hi, Kelp. Melchior is wearing some janky fast fashion off AliExpress. A lot of people really like Melchior's outfit. I don't know if Kelp can hear me, but... do I do voice acting or audio narration? I do not. All my voice acting is purely in stream. Looks like you might be actually ordering dinner tonight due to that. I mean, yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but...
I wonder what happened.
It's okay, look in the photos and you'll, then you get it and it's terrible. It's like not what you saw in the pictures at all. It's like, I saw someone order something off of, what was it, Temu or whatever it was. It was like a bed or something. They got like the bed frame and the mattress was like literally like this big. Like literally. With the pictures, they made it look bigger. For this, specifically your state in Australia? I know your political situation US is causing similar issues though. Just kind of a coincidence, yeah. Bed for cats, clearly. Cat would barely fit on it, but yeah. Not the chonky cats I've seen. I'm afraid I can't share anything regarding the uproar at the Quincy Company. All you need to know is that the police and the CID have the situation under control. Oh, I'm sure you do. It's just like a spattering of people that have updated dialogue.
No, I can't believe President Auclair and President Dalty were arrested. But it's fine. There are many who sympathize with our cause, and they will no doubt be willing to find us. It'll be difficult to operate in Ratia for a time, but we will have the last laugh.
Freaking... You shouldn't. What was all the commotion in the office above us? It has thoroughly ruined my relaxing shopping spree. What is the Quincy Company thinking? I hope Ren's? How do I say this name? Because they pronounce it Ren without the S. Is it just Ren's? Is having more fun than I am right now. Perhaps it's good that she went to that event. The bond between the president and his daughter has been severed. I didn't think it'd end like this. Oh, if only I'd listened to Elaine. Maybe this all could have been prevented. I can't believe the president was affiliated with the mafia. Though I'm not surprised to hear he had ties to an anti-immigrant faction. I served him for a quarter of a century, but I never noticed. I feel like I failed everyone. I wonder if Jacobin's is out there if you give him the hay away. Jacobin's right here. I would love to give him the like hay away or someone though. That'd be great. Apparently there was an incident upstairs. Did the president do something wrong? The floor manager told me not to worry, but this seems like a big deal to me. I had an inkling that someone was happening behind closed doors in the Auclair family. It's the same, so it's just Ren's.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
The police told me that President Auclair was working with an anti-immigrant and the mafia. I couldn't believe what I heard. I wonder what's gonna happen to me from here. Yeah, what about all these people that have jobs?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
What's going to happen to the Quincy Company? Are we all going our separate ways? Many of us worked here for so long. Well, I don't suppose any of us will have trouble finding work elsewhere. But we gave our everything to the store. Walking away from all this won't be easy for us.
Elaine finally returned home, and then this happened. I don't know what will become of the Quincy Company, but its fate will have no impact on my work. Now I'll just have to set up shop elsewhere and keep doing what I'm doing.
Kelp, it's funny you say that because every time I see this NPC model, I've made the same comment. It's like, oh, it's Carmen Sandiego. I'm so glad I wasn't the only one that saw it. But it's scary if Heiwa is watching rather than the bracers. That's true, yeah. Someone's up at the church. Oh, we know that Anya's went this way. But it's not her. Oh, it's Ashlad.
We meet again. We'll be keeping an eye on that heretic. If he continues along his treacherous path, he will inevitably receive judgment. For now, though, our work here is finished. So, you're still branding him a heretic, huh? Well, for now, we've got bigger fish to fry, and that's Almata. I know you've received orders to hunt down heretics in this land, but I cannot imagine that's your only objective here. Going by the Papal Guard's actions in recent years, I'd wager they sent you here for another reason. It seems I can't hide anything from you, Master. Can someone fill me in here? Sorry, I'd planned to explain this to you when I had the chance. Ever since the Papal Guard's leader was replaced, these people have... Actually, we may need to save this for later. This isn't the best place to discuss this. Regardless, we have no choice but to remain here until the situation is under control. You're the only ones who can hunt the remaining heretics. I'll be interested to see if you can pull this off. Oh, we'll pull it off, all right. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You may have Master Barkhorn with you, but that doesn't mean victory will be assured. Far from it. Should you fail, we will be prepared to take action. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Am I crazy or is this guy actually worried about us? I heard Elaine's got him to back down earlier. Is he secretly a softie or something? No, he's just a reasonable man who is honest with his feelings. I wouldn't read too deeply into it. However, his superior is another story entirely. Who took over the Congregation of Divine Worship?
Looks like Vashtar Palace.
Because that's who they answer to, right? Glad your silly comment had meaning. Dude, I used to play Carmen San Diego all the time as a kid. I heard this is Elaine's first time home in a while. Doesn't sound like it was the best of homecomings, though. I can emphasize with that she's probably going through. I've stressed out over my own home and family before. The whole thing with her father's a tough deal, though. If I were in her shoes, I'd probably wouldn't have wanted to confront him. And she did, and I respect her for that. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from her example. Gray came along even though we told him not to, but this is... Oh, wait, why are you saying the same thing? You told me this earlier. Why did you have a blue box?
My daddy's very important.
Can I push that kid down the stairs? I saw Mariel just a second ago. She was leading a group of kids over this way. I think I have a vague idea of what they're trying to do. Well, the kids seemed like they were enjoying themselves. I don't think I have any reason to worry. I don't know the details, but I'm sure this is for the best.
Well...
He did update. He had new dialogue, but then like the second box, when it went back, when it was still blue, was the same thing we said before. Yeah, he said the Elaine comment, but his box was still blue, so I talked to him again, and he said the same thing that he had said when we talked to him previously. I was just like, what? The higher-ups are totally going to be pissed about me acting without their permission, but I don't care. Mariel taught me that it's our jobs to use information to help people. So regardless of how things turn out, I have no regrets. Because it's different, that happens in this game. It was just odd. I was like, wait, you already told me this. What did you just clip? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, you told me not to, but this is... Oh, wait, why are you saying the same thing? You told me this earlier. Why did you have a blue box? Why do I have this at 2x speed? Can I put a kid down the stairs? Oh. Okay. In context, he said my family is like important or something like that. Or like more important than whoever he was talking to. I was like, oh, okay, he's a snob. Yeah, out of context, that sounds really bad. You guys need to do the same pose. Why are you doing a thumbs up and you're doing like a wave? Okay. Everyone at the Bracer Guild has new dialogue. This will be good. Tabbed out for a second, heard that, tabbed right back in instantly. Oh gosh. To think Elaine's father was behind all this. I can't imagine how she's taking this. I would have guessed things would turn out this way. I'll admit, when you brought up President Alclair, I thought I misheard you. I was surprised when I put 2 and 2 together too. Thanks for helping us find those leads, by the way. Your investigation's what brought them to light. No, I don't deserve any thanks for this. Sure, I was turning a blind eye to it on some level. After all, he's Elaine's family. Huh, that's surprisingly humble of you. Still, don't blame yourself. I only figured it was because the facts were practically laid out right in front of me. Otherwise, I never would have guessed it was him. Now who's the humble one? Anyway, for Elaine's sake, we gotta bring this whole thing to an end. You mind keeping an eye on her while I go do that? Of course. No need to ask. Bring this game to a swift end, Arkwright, for all our sakes. I can't believe I'm about to say this. The fact is, the trail Elaine blazed can only be walked by you. You're the only one who can make her efforts worth it. Go defeat Almata and make them pay for toying with Elaine's life.
Well...
I'm gonna be real upset if Elaine and Alvis get together, because I do not like Alvis. Trailblaze, Honkai Star Rail. Oh no, the brain rot. Once again, thank you, Van. You gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. The first time we met, you gave me a hand, and you offered it time and time again when we were in school together too. You've helped so many times, I'm afraid I've lost count. Nah, I didn't do nothing. You've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you. My own way. Van. Oh, brother, get a room, you two. Come on, Fee. Let's give the lovebirds a little privacy. Wait, what? No, I mean the death game's still... Yeah, you're right. You put an end to things on your end, and now it's our turn to do the same.
Just kick back and relax for once in your life. You're long overdue for a rest.
You're right. Thank you, Van. And please be safe. It sounds like President Alclair is willing to answer our questions. He left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyway, now that we're out of the woods there, you can charge headlong into the palace. The rest is up to you, Spriggan. You don't need to worry about me, Van. I promise I'll get some rest now that I've finally put all that behind me. I have nothing to fear now. So, I want you to focus on bringing this whole thing to an end. I'll be waiting here. For you.
You leave things here to us. Don't worry about Elaine. She's gonna be just fine. Now you go on out there and give those Almata goons a good smacking for me.
I've known for a while that there was a plot encompassing the upper crust of Racian society. Elaine has been investigating for some time. She couldn't do openly due to her ties to her family, however. That's why I was quietly assisting her behind the scenes. One way or another, I'm glad we can finally put this whole affair behind us. But there's still the matter of Almata, and only you can put an end to them. Good luck, Spriggan.
Don't think you have to worry about Alvis and Elaine. I don't think so either, but you never know. Twist of fate and all this other stuff. I was surprised to hear Mr. Alclair was with Almata. I've actually been looking into Mr. Dalty for some time now. I can't believe I failed to catch on to his scheme. I feel pathetic. Perhaps I looked the other way because I knew it'd make Elaine suffer. It's hard to say, though. I may have just been blind to the corruption within Eurasian.
Eurasian?
No one else here? I think you're the only one who has any concern that Alvis might end up with Elaine. I'm not saying that I'm concerned about it. I would just be very upset if it happened. I don't think it will, but... Oh, there's no new dialogue on this side of town? Really? Interesting. I think it's everything. Go to Vashtar Palace. Are we ready to face the man? I should probably do Catrice or Mence while I think about it real quick, though. I don't see anything wrong with Alvis having admiration and crushing on Elaine. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't like the fact that he's like a puppy dog. He's like constantly on her heels. Anytime she's not in his sight, he's like, "Where's Elaine? Elaine's off doing something by herself again. Let's go find Elaine." I'm like, dude, like, chill.
Welcome.
She's a grown adult. She can handle herself.
Thanks.
What do I need for you, Catra?
Switching to maintenance
Ooh,
mode.
buddy. Yeah, you're...
That's a single element slot.
E.
Pick a type. Here's my recommendation.
EP cut 1 and no earth. And he has a defense 1. Okay, so we need double earth and at least an EP cut 3. Probably. Double earth slot. Did we give him a septium? Oh, what were his attack and defense?
Switching to maintenance mode.
He's not really set up for anything.
Switching to maintenance mode.
He's got fire and earth arts, so
Switching to maintenance mode.
probably go with a earth reduction. Grab a Gaiaverse. Probably EP up as well. That'll pretty much kill that. Go back over here, plug these in. EP3 here. Ah, crap. Can the Gaiaverse not go here? Oh, it's extra line only. Well, shoot.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Gotta find a shield line. Just defense when it's low. Let's give him the Septium Vein. I think that'll be fine.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element skill set updated.
He's got Cosmic Boost. I need Earth and Fire, though. Definitely doesn't need Evade.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Does he really have Space Arts? He has
Switching to
Athleus.
maintenance mode.
I don't know if I really need the Aurora verse. What do you have under Space? Avenging Arts? And that's pretty much it. Which we can get with 12 and 6 Fire, which we have 4. We can probably get rid of the Earth boost then in favor of more Fire, which would give us Avenging Arts.
Skill set updated.
Okay, that works. Oh, we have Gaiaverse here. Mutant Fear. Gotta go. Kiddo wants to play some Grounded. Take care. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chump. Hope you have a good day, man. I was such a puppy dog to Elaine, and Elaine is pretty much similar with Van. I guess. I don't think Elaine is as bad as Alvis, though. Lock Feather every time, well, if you have the cords for it. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. It's Wind and Mirage, which neither of what he's really going into, though.
Skill set updated.
Because, like, even if I'm too short on Mirage and too short on Wind.
Updated.
Like, I can get the Mirage up. I don't know if I'll be able to get the Wind up without making a, That one's worth 3, 3, 3. That one's 6.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated. Skill set
There.
updated.
Now he has Arc Feather. The only problem is the boosts are for Wind, Space, and Mirage instead of Earth and Fire. And that's all of his arts.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, it'll work for now.
Thanks.
He'll at least have something in case I need to use him.
As resplendent as you
Okay. Let's go fight Dantes.
expect the old capital to be.
Once you choose to go to Vashtar Palace, the main story will advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. November 22nd, 2:35 p.m. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Anya's is done with whatever she's working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go, so as long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. And I'm still very curious about what she's planning, though. Seems like it involved a heck of a lot of prep work around the city.
No way.
Airship? She called in the prince? Are the kids going on an airship ride? That's awesome. Oh, even Shizuna was softened by it. I can't get over how good Fee looks in this game. It's so good. By far my favorite outfit of hers.
Really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash.
Wow, Melchior, tell me how you really feel. Bro was not happy about that.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
Oh, they're out of the blast radius if it does go off. Look at that.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
But wait, does that mean...
That was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use.
I love that she's out of her slump. It's so good to see her smiling again.
Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of hours. Then they'll return to Racion. And that's one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
I didn't think about that retweet. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Indeed. Even if the worst case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan.
Van, don't word it like that. Van's like, congratulations, you're a true Spriggan now. You're using people to your own ends.
You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys.
I was like,
it's time to finish this.
Why was I not voiced? That's why.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes' precautions will be for naught.
Oh, okay. No, the wording on that's fine. Okay. I thought Ren was saying, yeah, make sure Agnes like fails. My brain did not catch up with that sentence for a second. Hey, thank you for the follow, Con Man. I appreciate it. No, it is indeed confusing though, unnatural. Okay. I was like reading it. I was like, wait a minute. November 22nd, 3 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Oh, yeah, we're going up into the palace. Okay. Yeah, because we kept going down. The realm of death and play. Vashtar Palace. Dude, this place is cool.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almata members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead.
Let's go. Okay, we do have Shizuna, so she's going back in the party. And there we go. Caster's back at the ready.
Here I go. All right, time to let loose.
I don't think there's anything we can make. Is there? No. Good there. I think everyone's good on this. Outside of the items, yeah. No customizations. Good there. Okay.
Activating combat system.
Cut you up. They flinched. Now is the time to start.
Activating skill.
Kind of make some parfaits in the checks notes death game palace.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Oh, he has final hit. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Hello? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Watch it. That one's big.
They flinched. Now is the time to start. Up to you.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this.
You love this track? It's so good.
My blade is both true and false.
Yeah, that's Damien Haas. Damien Haas's fan. He's the main pro tag of this game, Ram. You're like the only other person I know that knows Damien Haas. Except if anyone played Three Hopes, because he was the male Shez.
Activating skill.
But I watched him in Smosh, and a lot of people are like, wait, what? He was in Smosh? Like, yeah, he's been in Smosh for years. Yeah, he's part of the Smosh crew. Yeah, I've watched him for a few years.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Oh, not quite enough.
Activating skill.
Oh, that's not good. The counter did go off. Interesting.
Activating skill.
Knew who he was in hindsight from Three Hopes Smosh. Didn't know he was in Smosh, but recognized who he was after it was mentioned. Yeah, I got to see him and Amelie at Anime Expo this year. They had really good chemistry. I love seeing them together. If you look on YouTube, they have the interviews with them with Kondo up from AX.
I eagerly await your performance. Cut you up. They flinched.
I took like some videos and photos at the time, but they definitely had like so where they recorded it, I was literally right next to the giant camera they used to record it. Retweet was next to me to the right, and then the camera crew was like directly overhead of me.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yeah, I met up with Retweet when I went to Anime Expo, so we got to meet each other.
They're stunned. Now. Mr. Arkwright.
Activating skill.
Also in So Random on Disney Channel. I don't know what So Random is. I didn't watch Disney, so never really watched Smosh after it stopped being Ian and Anthony. Oh yeah. Nothing against him, just kind of stopped. Yeah, I watched a lot of the.
This whole palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
Indeed.
But yeah, I watched a lot of their like The if you laugh, you lose challenges or whatever. That's a lot of their content I watched. On Copium, the next year they'll announce a localized Kai AX. We'll see. I mean, we have their financial thing coming up, so.
Looks like a stopping point.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
Great.
How are you? Welcome in. Food battles your childhood. Like the Adventure of Zelda rap, Pokemon. Like there was a whole bunch of stuff. Ah, frick. Why does it have to be Ariox right off the bat? Dude, this is so like cool though. What a good scene for him. Oh, did you get one of the subs, Nick? I just gifted randomly. You're welcome.
Finally. You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Ariok. Guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dante's.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now.
I really like his VA.
This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
It really does. Wait, what did you mean by when I came here in the bygone days?
I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you?
Huh? Oh, did I never mention that?
Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskin Empire still stood firm.
Oh god, okay. Is this more freaking alternate reality stuff merging? What? The Holy Iskin Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible?
Probably because of the artifacts. Guessing the Albert and armor what's keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They call the Fangs of Rahu. And they've been passed down to my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskin Emperor. I once visited the Iskin Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the East. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me. I murder them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was a life I lived for over a century. It all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic, hunted me like a dog. And one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? Spent 100 years in the wastelands, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And, well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life? You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha. So, you're the Invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens.
You seem way more into working with Almata than the chick with the angel did.
Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this.
Of course I am.
And I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point. This carnival's about to reach its climax.
All right, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't got to play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Oh, he's a low Ocha? Oh, okay.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Oh.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
I love Judith.
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
I'm sorry, Fairy Sade. Hearing Fairy say that was just...
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
Stealing hearts? Is this Persona?
Deploying shards.
Wait, they steal hearts in Persona?
About time I showed what my fangs of Wrath.
I thought it was just like reflections of identity. Take the Grendel. It's been temporarily made available. I hope it has. Dear Lord.
If you're going to boost,
Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Activating skill.
You got this.
You're next.
I guess we'll use... Oh, I really want to bring in Shizuna, but this seems thematic at least.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
I will be quick.
Oblivion Beast. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's not good. He's actually Lu-booing us. Oh God, how many are dead? Please don't die. Oh, Anya's. Oh, thank God. Oh my word. Ariok is gonna not take this lightly, is he?
Activating skill.
What a crisp, cool, refreshing Baja Blast quenches insatiable thirst for bloodlust. I mean, probably. Who knows? Oh God, Anya's just pretty much died. That was scary.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Activating skill.
Take that.
Gonna put the hate on Van if we can. Okay.
There. My sincere thanks.
Let us proceed. Forgive me.
That all you've got?
He's up next.
Initiating skill.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
That all you've got?
Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up.
She's probably gonna die. Oh, she goes down, we'll pop Anya's.
Hope you're ready.
I wasn't expecting his S-Break to literally kill Anya's and almost get everyone else down to like under half. That was pretty bad. Oh, he got paralyzed. Nice.
Activating drive. Initializing drive.
Ancient Hazard. Oh, Kurogane's down. Can I res Kurogane? He's never gone down before.
Activating skill.
Not bad.
Here goes.
Struggle all you want.
There. Up to you, Reset.
Oh, we can hit him. Okay.
Activating
That works.
drive.
I'm in your debt.
This is it.
Tartarus Rage. Damage up. Okay, it's a self buff. That's not good. What do I do here? Let's heal up Kurogane so he doesn't die again.
I'm in your debt.
Did we just trade Van?
I won't let this chance
No,
slip by.
Van's somehow still alive. Alright, Reset's got the crit, so we have to. We're gonna snipe.
If you please.
Sucker. Well, this sucks. Time for a new look.
Dan, are you okay?
Okay is a relative term. That did not heal him much.
Boost level maximum strength.
It does suck we need Shizuna. And the only reason I haven't put Shizuna in is because it's thematic with Judith, but I might swap her
Boost
in.
gauge limit deploying shield.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating drive.
Your turn. All right, you're next.
Activating skill.
Boom, 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 boom. As long as he doesn't S-break us again, that's what I'm terrified of. Oh crap. The Tom must have come off.
I won't hold back.
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive.
You didn't get to see it? It was this like literal first move against us.
We needn't go easy on them.
You're next.
Trying to pull him back towards them.
All right, Banks and Rock'n'Roll. Let's get one.
Oh, here we go again. See how many people die this time. Okay, I killed Anya's. Reset's down to 2.
Now we're talking.
Oh, he's got a crit coming up too. You're gonna see if we can steal the crit. Let's go.
Love it.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Guaranteed with an S-craft? Oh, okay. I thought it was still chance-based.
Let's go.
Because of double boost. Oh, yep, that makes sense.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero
Do you think her blade is both true and false? With her duplicity act? Yeah, probably.
Activating drive.
You saved me!
This is it. I'll show you.
Sucker! A chance!
Oh, Van's got a crit.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
This'll hurt.
We need to go
Activating
through
skill.
You're crushed!
Oh, really? I just got her up. Well, at least he knows who to go after. Thank God for Seraphic Force.
I'll take you on. There. My sincere thanks.
Deploying shield.
Oh, he's turning around? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm okay with that.
Let this chance slip by. You saved me.
Oh, now he's just gonna spam it? Okay.
Payback time!
Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker! Have some more!
Oh, he's got a throw? Wait a minute. Oh my God.
Payback time!
Apparently the axe has a boomerang effect.
Well, this sucks.
That's terrifying.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Oh man.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
What do I do here?
Just what I want to see.
I'll need some time to recover soon. You saved me.
All you on, yes.
Here goes. It'll be all right.
Who's gonna pop this so no one dies?
Great circle of
Hopefully.
light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Every time he does that attack, you want to put down a weapon for his side.
Deploying shield.
Oh, he's going after Kurogane?
You're open.
Okay.
Now it's my turn. Accessing. Initialize.
Being on top of each other probably isn't the best idea.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Release.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
I think we've got it, but oh, man. His S-craft is terrifying.
All right, Banksy.
Ah,
Let's get one.
crap.
Payback time!
Oh my God, we survived.
It'll be all right. Great circle of light.
He's at like 100 health.
Give unto us the breath of life. I appreciate that.
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive.
Anya needs more health, apparently. There we go.
I did it! One step closer to reaching my peak.
That was a cool fight.
What?
She's on top of it.
Now!
It's over!
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
Wait, does that mean he's gonna like dismantle into dust now?
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
Nope, there's the death blow.
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. Ends in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees.
I actually liked
just
Ariok.
that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
You know what he reminds me of? If any of you guys have seen Fate, he very much reminds me of like every Lancer that I've seen in Fate.
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Oh.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you.
Should we like contact the Gralsritter and let them know that the artifacts are just on the ground here?
Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us.
Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous.
Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Oh, it's literally still here. Oh, rip. You sure we can't take the axe at least? We could give it to like Bearguard or someone. Shizuna, you feel like throwing an axe around? Jodith Ariok romance. Don't take the cursed axe, but it has power. Why would you just leave it there? I have never played Dragon Quest. Be bad jingle to equip it. Hope hell isn't too cruel to you, yeah. But it's shiny, exactly.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, wait.
Take care. Let's have an A-level threat.
Activating guards.
Cut you up. They're down. Now is the time for die.
Activating skill.
Want to miss this.
This item is cursed. Cursed jingle plays. I don't know what you guys are referencing because I've never played Dragon Quest. Just so you guys know, there will be an ad break here in about a minute and a half. Of course you're still alive. I do really enjoy this dungeon music though. Probably one of my favorite tracks so far. There we go. Ooh, serum capsule. I'll take that. Thank you.
Nice. That was great.
You nailed it, man. Slice you down. Slice you down. If we act now, we can win.
That's how it goes.
Level 64. We're making it. So if Ariox was the first fight, we have what, Melchior left?
We can win without the upper hand. They flinched.
I don't know who else they'd throw at us.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
The ad should be going here. Dante's Melchior will observe. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Ario just mentioned that Melchior is just observing. Did he? I just missed that. Oh, okay.
This feels pretty great.
I was too focused on the Judas scene.
Is that the throne room?
Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
Oh, that was short. Okay.
Right. Let's gun for it.
Oh god, I forgot there was a turbo. Area is incredibly short. Yeah, I noticed. I don't think we have any upgrades we can do real quick. So I think we're probably just good to go, yeah? EP charge 2. We have a lot of 4s. Celestial Balm probably wouldn't be bad, but they're like 4k a pop. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Trade some EP charge 1. I mean, that costs like material, doesn't it? Oh, maybe not. For some reason, I thought it cost like U material. Not gonna get a good angle in this. I still hate how Melchior is just like halfway on the throne.
Welcome to my humble abode.
And here I was thinking that Ariok would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible.
I mean, he said earlier that if he sees an opportunity to kill, he takes it, so I don't trust him.
I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes.
Damn, dude. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
I can't tell if Dante's is worse than Wiseman or not. I think to some degree he might be.
You bastard.
Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
Are we just gonna talk about the fact that he's pulling a sword out of her rip like Ongbar?
Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard.
Oh.
After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the sword of divine darkness?
A Peyron. Okay. So we have Ongbar, which is held by McBurn. Louvet's sword is at the grave, and we have a Peyron now.
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance.
Wait,
I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
No. We can't escape them. It's just...
The DG cult. They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to.
Yup.
Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while. But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almata. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous
Oh, he was a high priest too? Bruh.
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did.
Oh.
I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action Friendship, work, envy, love. All of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city.
I don't know about that.
People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
I say this festival seems like it has something underlying, some other reason of why we're doing it. They wouldn't just do this for the hell of it.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go.
All right, Mayor.
Mayor!
Mayor to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
What was that? Fade off.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Okay.
Huh?
Sharkswell. The Grendel's all yours.
What's wrong? Something's not normal. Oh, I don't like this.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare then.
Does he have one too?
What just...
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No. This is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
Persona?
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
The fact that he's holding that two-handed sword one-handed is not a good sign.
Let's go.
Here goes!
All right. Let's see just what you can do.
The Grendel has learned Oblivion Fist.
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Up to you.
Try not to line up too much.
Initializing drive.
Domination wave. Oh, okay. Giant AoE line attack.
Up to you. Activating skill.
No, you don't.
We're barely doing damage.
You're open.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Another domination wave. Okay. He's only showing us one craft right now, and I don't like it. There's gonna be something much worse later. Oh, like this. Hi, Thigh. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. We're in the middle of a really big boss fight. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't, please go check out Thigh. Thigh is a Final Fantasy streamer as well as a Monster Hunter streamer, apparently. But amazing content creator. Please go give her a follow if you haven't already, as I am panicking. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak, end of Chapter 5 finale. So there's a lot of craziness going on, but hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Okay, we got the stun.
I've seen better.
Oh, whatever. You scare me.
I like where this is
Boost
heading.
level maximum.
Oh, do I just hold on for the... I think I built up the CP, yeah.
Activating skill.
We're gonna try to double Shizuna.
Up to you.
Okay. Is that... We're gonna move over here.
Activating
That way we're not in the
drive.
line attack. But yes, I'm a big Trails fan, and that's what we're playing. Some of my favorite soundtracks. Also, you were a Monster Hunter streamer before 14. Okay. I've only really known you since 14. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I don't think Anya's is going to survive this.
You're open.
Activating drive.
A chance. It'll be alright.
Oh my god, that was bad.
Great circle of light.
Hope she's going well. It's stressful. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't think I can take another S-break like that. I think that might actually kill us. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, we've got 3 this time. Let's take Van over here.
You're wide open. Up to you.
I'm sick and tired. Yeah, make sure you get some rest. Eat plenty of food, okay? And lots of water. Sure, you take care of yourself.
Activating drive.
I know a lot of people are getting sick here lately. Okay. Scent works, and we diverted the van. We're good.
Princess, if you will.
Okay, Shizuno's pretty close.
Activating skill.
Like one more attack, she'll be at 200.
Activating skill.
Okay, so she's gonna save from this, but everyone else is gonna get hit pretty hard. Dude, this S break is crazy. It's Evil Eye, but like times 1,000.
I won't hold back.
Oh, Anya's. Okay, he's gonna go before.
Good luck. Yeah. You saved me. No, you don't.
That did almost nothing. Lord of Doom. That's new. Okay. This dude just doesn't stop, does he?
Up to you.
Okay, we got the stun.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero gleam.
Oh.
You're next.
Oh, we're so close. I don't think I can seal him, can I?
Enemy stats.
No, we can.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm gonna go for the freeze. That is a rather classy ass craft and high. Hi, Stomp. Or Stan HP? I don't know which one, I'm sorry.
Hold back.
Okay, she's got her other 100.
Let's get
Welcome in.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I'm just hoping that we can get rid of him before he breaks us again.
You're next.
Okay, we're gonna run reset up a little bit, do another Cobalt Curtain. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get everyone in.
Don't hold anything back.
I don't think I am. It's so hard to see. Yeah, Anya's is out of range. I mean, we don't technically need Van in it, so this will be fine.
I must act carefully.
Deploying shield.
You can't hide.
Oh, here we go.
No fear.
You're open.
Ooh, was that an all cancel?
Activating skill.
You can't hide. No fear.
Yep. Oh, okay.
I'll take you on.
That's not good. Crap. Oh, Van's almost dead.
We need to go.
Initializing drive.
All right, we're gonna fall back here, Reset. There we go.
Up to you.
Let's keep his focus on Van as much as possible, hopefully. Powerful Magician Anya's. Her and Rosette I've basically made into casters. Anya's is still more set for healing, but
You're screwed now.
was that enough? Oh, let's go.
Is that all?
Please don't be a phase 2. Please don't be a phase 2.
Stats upgraded.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic.
He's not using his other
Surveillance
hand.
system. Adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now.
Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron and I against the bomb.
What?
Oh no!
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, he dropped the transformation?
Mock me!
Oh, let's go, man!
I was right all along. I found it.
What?
Seems my work here is now done.
No way. We need to get his body and stuff out of here. It's still gonna be thrown against the bomb, right? It didn't say he had to be alive.
Are you all right? I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad.
Yeah, but what was that thing that he saw inside of you?
Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't!
That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
Are we forgetting about Melchior?
The final boss, Dantes, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Oh, great. Please deactivate, please deactivate, please deactivate. Oh, thank God. Oh, I don't like that it dropped like that, though.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah, even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel.
You need help.
But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
What do you mean? Please don't blow up the airship. Please don't blow up the airship. Oh, okay. The palace is okay. We can get out of here, right? Right?
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving.
He's gonna blow up all the evidence in the body.
Well at our next meeting. Adieu.
Damn it!
We've got to book it. Let's go.
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
There's a lot of talking and less running. Okay. Oh my God, the bomb is so big. We grabbed the Genesis and the bomb, but we didn't grab the sword? What?
It's Ariok's armor.
But there isn't anyone inside.
The fangs of Rahu has a mind of its
Oh.
own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires. Master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Celis and Leon.
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks. But don't dawdle in this place for long.
Now the true question is, they're going to be able to grab the other sword?
Step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Oh, I wanted to see the tandem stigma. Gosh dang it.
That's where we came in from.
How do we get out now?
Over there!
You still want that armor? Yes. Well, if we leave the bomb here, Kelp, it's a nuke. So if it gets hit by the explosion, it'll be a bigger one.
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump.
Jump?
Oh, no.
What? You're insane.
Oh no!
True action movie. Judah should be used to this. There's water below, right? Cinematic action shot. Oh, that was great.
We're alive, aren't we?
I like how Shizuna and Kurogane look completely unfazed.
I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
I love her. Dude, Judith is freaking great.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
They probably didn't even land in the water, just landed feet first. Over. Probably.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almata stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
We should probably do something with the nuke.
Is everyone okay?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane?
Oh, they're just gone?
They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
I don't like the implications of that.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
Are they a counterplay to the President then? I like how everyone's just staring at the fire.
You didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust.
A dropout? Did Van go to be a Grolswitter or something?
Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Oh, they're working with Renee. Or Kilika.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
All of them. There's a lot that just got dropped. Chapter 5. The Restless Carnival. End. The achievement for taking Shizuka and Kurogane is the silver lining.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Double A, let's go.
I'll gladly take that.
Chrono armor. Okay.
Can't complain with that.
I'm truly honored.
Yeah, Reset did a lot of damage. That makes sense. Oh, man. There was a lot of stuff that just got dropped. Call the Cold Steel folks are really good at making people not dead. Something poetic about watching the palace burn once again. Yeah. So, I'm trying to figure out what the heck Dante saw when Van stabbed him. It was like some kind of like core. And Van had that flashback again. Like, it looked like he was a kid on a table or something. I don't know if Van got like kidnapped by the DG cult or something. Something happened when he left Eurasian to whatever family he went to. I don't know if he... Oh, man. Something... Yeah, I know. I'm just getting my thoughts out. I know. Oh, man. Also, they talked about the core blue. I don't know if they're talking about Melchior. Because they said they were going to track the target. Melchior is the only one that started moving again. And then Celis said something about a dropout. So, did Van go under Grolsritter training? Who was she referring to for dropout? There's a lot of stuff going on. She was referring to Van. Okay, interesting. Gonna get some rest, have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you again, Thigh. Sorry you like jumped in like a octane moment for me. But thank you so much again for the raid. If you guys haven't, please go check out Thigh. Give her a follow. She's an amazing streamer. Very, very kind and has the slime community with her. And also amazing emotes. I am always jealous of her emotes. He trained with Barkhorn? I mean, I guess if they're referring to him as the dropout in that aspect, yeah. Happens to you too. Good to know I'm not the only one. I think what we have left is just the finale, yeah? I know you draw all your emotes too, which is impressive. I think that's the aspect they're referring to. Okay. Maybe I'm just overthinking it then. A finale that'll take you all week. Oh, jeez. We'll get it started today. I don't know how far in I'll get. It had been 8 days since the events of Oration came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion of Vashtar Palace and Kray's destruction were the work of Almata. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almata was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEO of the Quincy Company, Etoise, had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and Etoise's vehicles seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company CEO being the father of a famous A-rank bracer added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. Calvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office had stated that a memorial service for Cray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvard military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. I don't like where this is going.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah, well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities in the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens.
Oh, that's good news at least.
Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almata's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
And Gen and Sao never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat.
Oh yeah, we know all three of them are here, but we haven't seen them yet.
Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the Congregation for the Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace.
Oh.
They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so.
Stop
yes.
throwing flags, please.
To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. I can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Stop putting up flags. Agnes, are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am. But I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could, including for the Children of Oration. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. That's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were. I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You did what you believe was right. That's good enough for me. So, you got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome. But I couldn't have done any of it without help from others. Not everything has to have a happy conclusion, since Elaine's father ended up arrested. But I'm still so glad that we're all able to gather like this again. Yeah. Me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I didn't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck. Could be. Either that or because I made Lady Luck my bitch. God damn it, her. What does that mean? When are we gonna muzzle Aaron? Will you stop that? You really can't help yourself, can you? So, we now have 6 Genesis in our possession. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. We were happy to help. That just leaves 2 now though, right? There's supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton's been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almata's bases or the garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. Just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almata, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Van. I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. I wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on. You have to have given up on your story by now. And Nina seems worried about you. So even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place. I will, eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all the trouble Almata caused, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not going to need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. Van. But I plan to find those last 2 Genesis, but it's got to be on the side while I do other work from here on. So while a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice. It's all I'm going to need you for. Besides, you're going to be loaded up with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's going to be some big event taking place at Anya's school in a few months.
There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to deal with the aftermath of Almata's actions. I will remain here to assist you with that as well, and the more we have on our side, the better.
You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure festivals never go wrong.
Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Fancy Beyblades. Yeah, Beyblades that cause mass panic. And Judith in her disguise. Oh, fairy. Yume is so cute.
Finale. For you. Upon your return.
I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you guys going to be up to in the meantime, Anyas? Oh, not much. I do have something I need to do, though. I think I should take care of a software update that needs installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now, then.
Until later. So, she pushed an update, huh? Ex-Kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload and narration must have been nuts too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Oration. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. Those have got nothing to do with the others. Not even Anya's.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Still, maybe Master was right that I laid that out on them out of nowhere. There's still time until we need to head out. I'll go check on him. Besides throwing so many freaking flags in that conversation, I have a really bad feeling about this chapter. Oh, it's gonna end on some cliffhanger, isn't it?
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. President Gramhart revealed 2 events for this year's Revolution Festival: a memorial service and a showcase of next-generation military equipment.
I wonder if it's gonna be the sold out equivalent, is what they're gonna show.
The announcement has made waves not only within Calvert, but across Zemuria, a sign that this is set to be a boisterous one even by its standards.
Still, you like the relation and a chance between them and Van? Yeah, it's interesting to see the dichotomy of the relationships that Van's made with everyone. I'm still curious what Dante saw though. Something about that orb or core that showed up. I'm wondering if Van... So my hypothesis right now is that when Van got taken into another family, when he got adopted, he either went through the cult because of that adoption and got experimented upon, or something else happened. Something happened where Van doesn't like to talk about it, but something really bad happened. Because the few times we've seen the Grendel transformation, he has that flashback to I don't know if he's on a table or something, but something's obviously happening to him. But it looked like he was fairly young, so I imagine his martial arts training and stuff was after that. Because he went to school with Renee and Elaine. He was shipped off pretty early, so he had to have come back at some point, but I don't know where the timeline works with that.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The upcoming weather appears to be getting in the festive spirit, as clear skies are once again predicted throughout the Revolution Festival. I'm sure we'll see scores of citizens out enjoying the day well worth celebrating when the time comes.
Thanks for the update. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information.
Well, everything's back up and open, right? So
Across Calvert as people from throughout the country make their way to Edith to take part in the Revolution Festival. In particular, traffic restrictions will be enacted in the Vontai district in preparation for the festivities.
That's all we have for now.
okay, so Vontai is going to be locked down with traffic. Okay. I don't think I didn't get any recipes, did I? No. Yeah, we should be good there. Probably going to be a new Tyrell Times to pick up. Okay, they want me to speak to everybody. Oh yeah, the new armor. Pretty good defense boost.
Hello, Van.
Oh, it's voiced. That's... oh no.
Oh, is it time to go already?
Oh no. You all got time, don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand.
Oh no.
The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough ask even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research. Or have you set your sights even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
That'd be awesome. Makes sense. Man, a little boy could only think of protecting his grandmother's home and was ready to take on the world by storm. Without growing up, you should have just joined us in the springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. Only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almata might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point. There's a lot going on. So, if I need help with the stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. I can investigate whatever you want. Even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
I did want to mention, don't feel obligated to shoulder my workload. I appreciate it, but solving problems myself helps me learn more about the bigger picture. You never know when that knowledge may come in handy.
You look satisfied, Katra. Theo shall assist you, Katra.
Boom, 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 boom. It's so weird hearing this music in-game. I'm so used to this music being on the menu. Is everyone just chilling in their rooms? Everyone but, like, maybe Aaron? World history. Are those Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah. Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints.
Quite the workforce acting, all on stream for a game like that. Yeah.
It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'd find all kinds of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy.
Oh, nice.
You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it.
I don't understand how people can not like Fairy. Like, I get that she can be kind of annoying just with, like, how, like, I guess naive she is, but, like, I don't know. I think she's charming in her own way.
But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almata's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. And even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Oh, you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphide's.
Do you really think I could be like Fee?
Oh, definitely. You could totally be a bracer. She'd make a great bracer. I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer.
You just need to be a little bit less ready to bash down the door.
Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. And just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Not even most except combat, yeah. No, she's pretty experienced in combat, but the rest of the world, she's just still figuring it out, it seems. And a lot of people are like, well, she's like, you know, in her teens already. How does she not know the most common basic stuff? I was like, hey, you live a sheltered life. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you just miss out on. It's made me think about what else I can do, besides just going back home and being a warrior. I think I'm confusing myself about it. There are just so many options. So, I'm gonna take the time to really think it through. Thanks for all the help along the way, Van. I just realized I need to update the stream title. She's 13. She's got a lot of time to learn. Yeah, no, for sure. She has a lot of room to grow. And she's definitely, like, different than Fee in the aspect of, like, she's very encouraged to learn stuff. Whereas, like, I feel like Fee had a lot of common sense, but Fee had no motivation to do anything until, you know, Class 7 started doing more and more stuff. Whereas, like, Fairy feels like she has motivation from the people around her, but she's just naturally motivated to go forward. So it's kind of a nice dichotomy. Okay, so Rosette's here. Aaron should be over here, which means Judith. Is Agnes on the roof? Okay, so Agnes must be up here then. Oh, she's right there. She doesn't have a thing on her. So this is where you snuck off to. Yes, I had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? Feels like a bit of a stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. We still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Well, there's rushing and then there's being efficient. Yeah, she's in the middle of something. I'll lug her later after my stuff's done. Okay, so Agnes is gonna be the last one we talk to. It's quite lovely out today. The sun feels wonderful. It's been some time since I last made the rounds. I think it's getting me excited. Wait, so, oh, it must be Bearguard out on the roof then. Must be working on stuff for Marduk. Probably about Almata. There's still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry. I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. All the Almata stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Oh, who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria.
I mean, you're not wrong. Literally like 6 years ago, we had like none of the technology we have now. Like going back to Sky with the like orbits we had and then the airships. And then we go into Erebonia and like Crossbow with all the technological advancements and Dawn Trail. Or Dawn Trail, Daybreak. And too many D games.
As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all.
Oh?
You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body.
Oh.
And it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Wait. Since they rebuilt it, or just in general? Because you would think that they would have done that when they put her limbs back on. Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now, hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was?
What
gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, wasn't anything like that. Just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Damn. I didn't even think about that. She's basically just on loan. Like, literally. Oh, that's an option? A state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Hey, happy to help. So, I'm curious. Just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information, but about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan.
Damn. You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. I don't believe I've ever divulged how I spend my savings in retrospect. I'm not sure what my job responsibilities will entail after next month's maintenance, but I believe I'll continue to explore my transfer options. They do seem quite attractive. Can't interact with the computer, so no new simulation yet. She could buy the whole building in a few months or so? Yeah, that's crazy. Girls. We're not reading Hotshot? Although the cover kind of looks like either Ellie or Shizuka. Honestly, kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head that I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Erebonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Oh, really? Look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, all right? By the way, the old problem ain't showing any signs of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned,
I'm
as me as I can be.
I still don't understand why or how this happened. Like, the Aaron and Tyrant thing felt so forced. I don't even know what to think of it. It was like that one off and like nothing else came of it.
I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're one of a kind, cocky little bastard. You know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
That was a bad time to take a drink. It's just Eastern lore. I mean, like, I get that, but like, it felt like they forced it upon Aaron, like, super hard for whatever reason. And then it happened, and then we're like, oh, okay. And then, like, nothing ever came of it. It just felt weird to throw Aaron into that role. You ain't putting off work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Your dad made you my grandpa. Go read the kids a bedtime story or something. Just let me do my thing, yeah? Got some booty calls I want to make. My God. Can't stand him. I don't think I actually looked at Judith's room. Got flowers, vanity. Dominique Lanster. Is that her mom? Madam Adelaide. No? Is it her grandma then? That one's in black and white. That one's in color. So maybe grandma and then mom? That one's Chloe Lanster. Okay, so that must be her mom then. And that one's her grandma. That's pretty cool, actually. I still don't understand why it feels forced. I understand that it's not super relevant to the current story, at least this game. I don't know. It just felt like when we were doing everything, like, I understand the lore and stuff, but it was just like, oh, you know, it just so happens that Aaron fits all these categories. And then he, like, just randomly transforms when the Genesis and Almata push it on him. And then once he, like, deals with it, it's just never an issue again. Well, I don't know. It just... I feel personally like it just kind of felt a little forced. Like, it would have been fine with the lore and stuff, but, like, I don't know. It just targeted Aaron specifically, and I guess we just hadn't had enough time with him that I felt like it was, like, kind of weird, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It just didn't feel natural to me, I guess, in some aspect.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out. So why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts.
Claudel Solutions, thank you.
And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up. Oh, I'm sure our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Oh, I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting to see how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you. Yeah, she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing. But Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her as Sheena Dirk was something else. Media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog, but I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you, though. Damn, Van.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almata, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side of the hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
She is pretty perceptive. Anyway, as two people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamed of, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though, so you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Stan. I don't know if it, I don't know, it's just reincarnation stuff from the East, so yeah, I don't know. It's just my own nitpicking. But, enough about me. I get why you draw that line where you do. But the way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine. Here you go. Who's downstairs? Oh. Which means bear guards on the roof. Can I leave?
Whoops.
No, okay. Oh, hi, Van. Oh, wow. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up breakfast menu for the day.
What she said. No more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance.
I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. I just dropped by to kill some time until I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say, I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound.
I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore.
Oh, yeah. I guess you and the guy from Cray had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, since he helped with restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right. Makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. But the source of the issue's gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about that racer? He stopped by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday, thanks for asking. Sure. That's good, I guess. You alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal, at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Oh, are you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. He's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. Yume just out of the blue. I'm relieved to see you're all home safe. Yume's energetic as ever, so you can't just leave her without someone to play with, no? You got it.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
About damn time you lot showed up. It's almost noon. Move your lazy asses. Yeah, he's not in a good mood. Guess I'll just head out and keep myself busy. Blossom Gourmet Hot Pot. Which we've already made, apparently. Part was a surprise in the story, and you make quite brutal, yeah. Yeah, finding out Maxim was the dad was just completely out of left field. I didn't even pick up on it until they pulled the time capsule out. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Were you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. Harsh. Don't let him hear that, okay? Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's Zeros. So, what's he doing now? Sleeping? Or standby mode, I guess. Oh, no point in waking him up. Sleep tight. I think he was already awake, Van. No cat meetings? Where are my cats? I was wondering why Maxim was in the game, so when they linked it like they did, you were okay with it? He's still terrible. He's still scum. Oh, is this Bearguard's room? Oh, okay. I didn't realize he took it up here. Oh, he plays the guitar too? Chess set, nice. Guessing those are his biking goggles. A chest, alcohol, jukebox. Nice beach. Look at this guy. Toolbox. Guessing that's all like provisions or ammo, books. Like some kind of reports or data on something? Okay, Bearguard's quite a reader. I like his room a lot, actually. I don't think I've ever actually walked in here, have I? Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. I was wondering why that sounded familiar. Okay. So, Ashlot isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However,
their captain is something else. We got his boss to worry about. Their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard in Iscariot answer to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret.
Oh.
Even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers.
So it's not public knowledge at all. That's interesting. I thought that would be public knowledge.
I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
But what reason would someone like that have to get their right-handed man involved in this? The Genesees? But they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for info I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, people's natures don't change easily, I guess. Having you in narration was a huge help. As huge a help as it is having you here now. So, I count this relationship among the fortunate ones at least. So, keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the mirror. At least let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyway, we still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
I have said my piece. All that's left is for you to look within yourself and make your decision. Now then, I'll need something to pass the time. Perhaps a bike magazine or two will help. A special feature, heart-pounding courses with heart-stopping views. Color me intrigued. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh boy. Agnes is out here now watering the flowers.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
Okay, they did this on purpose. The lighting, the little particle effects, there's no way. It's getting there, but we still got some time. I can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, I know you've gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that.
I'm sure Ren will be fine.
So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was a third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president. Because of course he did. And because we'd known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go. That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand.
She's been doing her homework, man. She's been paying attention and digging and... Dang, I always forget how perceptive she is.
So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and have learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
I thought dividing my high school years was enough of a surprise. But you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
So, you got to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Ration. But that's it?
Yes, though I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too. What with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully.
Really? I guess it's better than nothing. At least you can still see him.
That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did. To make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, bracer or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be up there for her too, but still.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. It won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I like to think I could be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton left to do in her ration. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just, knowing you... Wow, I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself, really.
Oh, okay. Yeesh. Can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still.
What is it? Why are you laughing?
You lovebirds want to get a room?
I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then?
You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes. Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros?
Not you too, Katra. We were just making small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes. Now we can. And sorry. I shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Van. Our boss is such a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival's 3 days out. I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Almata's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30 and there's a lot of us. So I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? Right. Then let's get to work. Agnes, Fairy, and Aaron have joined the party. Select 2 additional members. Judith and Beauregard would be our newest, right? That was a good hour. Dude, that was so long. Holy crap. I didn't expect it to go on that long. Oh, man.
Okay.
I said, I'm going to keep going. We still got some time. Because I know this chapter's long. So that way when we start up Sunday, I doubt I'll be able to finish Sunday, but I might get pretty close. The office is bound to face heavy traffic on the day of the festival. As such, I plan to organize the submission documents and perform other clerical work in advance. Feel free to entrust me with this work and devote your attention elsewhere. You won't be finishing on Sunday? Holy crap, is it that long? That's crazy.
Activating virtual combat simulator.
Divine Blaze Sheet. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's crazy. Okay.
Deploying shards.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive. Activating drive.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, this is the Talk Tour Night Festival. Oh, yeah, the festival, I guess, is probably going to take a while. Because it's probably not a one and done thing. It's probably going to be like dragged out like CS1. That makes sense.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Dang, I was hoping for the counterattack. It didn't proc though. I think I've made some good progress today though.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Honestly, you'll probably finish next Sunday if you keep a regular schedule, then before, maybe before if you're lucky. Well, we still got Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday during the week.
Activating drive.
You think it's gonna take me all week? That's crazy.
Try and see through this. I'll take you on.
Ooh, that all cancel kind of sucks.
Full boost. Time to go activate.
Last part took you like 16 hours? Holy crap. That's crazy. So yeah, I mean, we'll get like 2 or 3 hours in today. Another 8 or 9 Sunday.
Here I go.
Deploying shield.
I shall handle this. How's this?
Engaging skill.
That one's done.
There's a lot of talking to. Did talk to everyone in your playthrough. I know a lot of people that were streaming trails gave up on talking to everyone for the finale, or at least voicing them.
Activating drive.
Yes, as often as quite the finale.
Activating
Yeah,
skill.
the finales are usually pretty long. I think the CS2 one got me the most, though. That's not good. Okay, we resisted the freeze.
You'll pay for that.
We just need a little bit more.
Activating skill.
There it is.
I won't let
Activating skill.
But yeah, like everyone I've talked to is like, yeah, the finale was so long, so like they didn't talk to everyone, or if they did, they didn't like voice it. Can't say it's as long as CS2, but it's up there. Ooh. I just remember CS2's ending never ending. I mean, as long as it's done well, I won't mind. I just hope it's not like, it doesn't feel dragged out. That's what I don't want.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Oh, that's not good.
Payback time. A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. Take that.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
You think you'll be okay with it? Because there's a lot of stuff that's revealed and the quest brings some closure to NPC storylines. Okay. Yeah, like I'm fine if it's long. I just want it to be meaningful long. I don't want it to be like, oh, we needed to fill 20 hours of the game, so here's a bunch of dialogue with no meaning to it. I don't think they would do that, but
Activating drive.
ooh, that almost killed Van. You focus a lot of the details. Yeah, I know. I know I do. It probably slows down a lot of the stuff.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge up. Engaging skill.
The evolution of some of the NPCs is nice in this game. Yeah, they've done really well with all the characters, I think. I think this is definitely probably among my favorite crews. I still think the SSS wins for me, but Van and his crew are really close behind.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I think because you focus on the details, you won't have some of the issues other streamers have had. Oh, gotcha. I guess maybe because somebody's more adult. Like, they definitely went back to the more mature themes for this one, which I can appreciate. Like, Trails has always had like a dark undercurrent, and we kind of went away from that a little bit in CS. Like, it was still kind of there, but it wasn't nearly as prevalent. It's gonna go next. Van's probably gonna go down here, so I probably need to heal him.
Keep it up. It's working. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Mara, gather upon me.
Oh, she had a 0 art. Oh, Crescent Eye. Okay, that could have been so much worse. I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about?
Zero storm.
No chance.
I won't hold back.
Can't think anymore.
Yeah. No, you don't. Freezing wind.
I always forget about the speed up option. I haven't been using it in this like playthrough at all.
Pull out all the stops.
Talking about how much CS is the bane of the series.
Great circle of light.
I don't think CS is the bane of the series. It definitely felt like they kind of targeted like the new audience though with it. It was very more.
it started off light and happy and it got dark, but it felt like there weren't a lot of like actual stakes as it went on.
Engaging skill.
So I like that this one went back to like, no, there are like actual consequences for everything.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
Let Van go.
Activating skill.
Oh, it's just Nightbot. I saw my name. No, I think I'll be fine with the finale though. I like conclusions. I like a lot of details, so especially if I can brainstorm. It's just this game has been very good about giving me too much information at once.
Activating drive.
And then me like trying to piece everything together, my brain working 1,000 miles per hour. It's definitely been an issue. Oh, I forgot the all cancel. That doesn't get rid of the hate up though. Interesting.
Activating skill.
She has so much health.
Won't let this chance slip by.
She's got a crit coming up. Hey Van, take that away from her, please. New arcs, a lot of new information, changing some of the combat. Yeah, it's just more of like the evolution of technology and the things that are happening in Calvin behind the scenes with Almata and the gardens and nuclear bombs being a thing. Like, there's so much that they throw at you in this one.
Activating drive.
And it's not a bad thing, but it definitely takes some getting used to.
My blade is both true and false.
Oh, Anya hits everyone. I forgot this is like an arena wide. We might be dead. Yeah, the Garden's linked to other games in the series, back to Reverie, as well as Midnight Horse with Sharon and all that stuff. I'm not saying it's irrelevant. I'm just saying you got more information thrown at you. So it's just like trying to juggle that on top of the nukes, on top of like everything else.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
There we go, 200.
Engaging skill.
No, I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's been great. It's just I've definitely needed to take a step back every now and then and be like, okay, I need time to process. There's a lot going on.
Engaging skill.
Because they definitely drop like one thing on you, one after another, just constantly. So it's just like, okay, you guys just revealed this, and now you're revealing like 3 more things. Give me a second, please. And it's the first game, yeah. I have heard that a lot of people don't like Kuro 2 though. Or at least it's not as what they thought it was gonna be. So a lot of people got disappointed. So I'm trying not to let bias like change my view on it or anything. I'm gonna go in it with my own opinions, but it does make me excited for like future games. Because I've been like staying off of like all the Kai spoilers and everything too. Reset's got a crit.
Activating skill.
You think it's fine when the flow's a bit different, but the story's great still? Yeah. I mean, I'm hopeful for it, and we're only like what, a month and a half out now from it. Like that's crazy to think about.
Time to go on the attack.
Time to close in.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
2 months, my bad. February, right? I think it's more because they thought Kuro 2 is not what they thought it would be. That's my impression too, as I think they had a different mindset for what it would be. So a lot of people went in with that mindset and then came out like, oh, well, that's not what I wanted. So I'm usually pretty open to stuff, so I'm not too worried about it.
Payback time.
They thought I'd be more like Kuro 1 and it wasn't. I'm fine with whatever they do as long as I get more story.
Take them down.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
No, you don't.
There we go.
I won't let this chance slip
Yeah,
by.
you stay over there.
Boost level maximum.
Oh, she's maximum level already. Okay.
Activating
Guess we
drive.
just keep spamming this for now.
Focus unleash. Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
And the 3 is slightly different than most trails in some way. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that though. I'm okay if they keep changing stuff. The only thing I haven't liked so far is that they put the action bar at the top.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Some story for sure, and it's not bad. Just ends up leaving different than Daybreak 1. Gotcha. I know a lot of people are wanting the series either to wrap up soon just because of how long it is, or to like, if they're gonna keep going, maybe like a different like arc. Because there's a lot of like people concerned that they're not gonna be able to finish the games in their lifetime. Because I mean, what, the series started back in like 04 for this arc or something, 04 to 06. We're now in 2024. Look, we're almost at like 20 years for this, which is crazy to think about.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Time to go. Activating skill. That one's done.
Up to you, Reset.
Engaging skill.
Kai has a lot of story packed into it. That's, yeah, I've tried to stay away from the Kai stuff as much as possible. I started the Sky series at lockdown. Yeah, I started around the same time. I think like 2020. Somewhere around there.
Activating drive.
Kondo's basically said that one more arc after Calvin concludes. As much as I love Kondo, I take everything he says with a grain of salt because they always change their minds. But I know the team's starting to wear down too.
Deploying shield.
Lockdown in March 2020. I might have to go back and look at like my first achievement and find out when that was.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Try and see through this.
Payback time. A chance.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating skill.
Think fast.
More or less what it was here, yeah.
You on yet?
Boost level maximum strength.
She's already out of VP. I think you went back to work in June or July. I think because my work was like among the last ones to get off, and I think we were only gone for like 3 weeks.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, does she put it on herself? I think Anya's might have put it on herself. Oops.
Mr. Zeman.
Focus unleashed.
I wonder if I could just... I want to see the cast.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Zero form.
Is this an impede?
Payback time.
I won't let
No,
this
it's
chance
not.
slip
Just
by.
an all cancel. Okay.
Boost activating drive.
Master, I need your help.
I think you went back to work in June or July. You switched to home office, but you avoid 3 hours of commute each day. That's nice. Cold Steel first on January 1st. You said on New Year's. Nice. I picked up Sky randomly on a sale, I think. And I finished Sky first chapter and immediately bought second chapter and third chapter. Binged it and then realized that the crossbow duology wasn't translated. So I had to go get the fan patches from Geofront, which they just finished 0, I think. By the time I finished that, I think they had Azure out.
Activating skill.
I played Azure, caught up to Cold Steel.
Let's get started.
I finished Cold Steel 3, and I think like a month or 2 was left for CS4 to come out.
Dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero.
Yeah, this might kill Anya's. Yep. And Van. That's not good. And Beauregard.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Hi, Rosette. Oh, how fast can you cast?
Maximum.
Oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this off in time. Oh, it is next. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Can we not get double turns back to back, please?
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Over here.
Miss Yoshizuna, yeah. Does you have Legion? Legion Go. I'm playing Trails in the Sky now. What is Legion Go, DJ? Cleared Virtual Vanguard. Clear the entire beta version of the Virtual Combat Simulator. Nice. It's a handheld PC like Steam Deck. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of that one. I knew about Steam Deck. I've heard that the Orbital Net is experiencing a lot more overhead with the festival nearing. And on top of that, they've started testing for compliance with new range protocols. That might be throttling the network a little too. I'll have to adjust our network settings so that our service doesn't get interrupted. Oh, that reminds me. I found some weird lines on Fio and Zeros' activity logs. Evidently, they started communicating with animals? I never expected them to develop those kinds of routines, but I'm interested to see what comes of it. A few concurrent to the Steam Deck? Oh, gotcha. I knew there were like other ones. I just didn't know the names. It's by Lenovo. Oh, interesting. You started playing through Trails in the Sky. How are you liking it so far, DJ? I know Sky 1 is kind of a hurdle for a lot of people because the orbit system is super confusing. But since you've already like messed with it and stuff, I think you should be fine. Especially since you played Daybreak. Because they brought like the line stuff back. Because when you fire up Sky and you haven't ever played a Trails game, opening up the orbit and being like lines and quartz add up and you have to have so much to make art. What? None of this makes sense. After playing with it, it's not so bad. No, Sky fights are hard. Yeah, the nightmare mode. Damn Sky Bandits. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of references and stuff. It'll be cool to see all that going backwards though. Hawker's been busy lately. Can't even get away on his lunch anymore. They're all saying that the mafia business has been put to bed, but the insurance company he works at is still buried in claims. I can only hope stuff settles down by the time the festival rolls around. If not, kids are gonna lose it. What are you doing, Fio? 3 days until the festival. We've got one last big push. Taste testing the special menu, ordering enough ingredients, managing reservations. There's a lot of work to be done, so time to roll up my sleeves and put my back into it.
Theo shall assist. Activating support program.
Man, having Fio around is a huge help. Agreed. And we'll help whenever we have the chance to. Let's make this Revolution Festival the best it can be. Oh, thank you all so much. Expect some tasty treats as thanks. Place is really booming now, ain't it? I think I mostly use basic magic and craft in the Sky. The way I've always seen it is arts are busted in the Sky games. It's still kind of busted in Crossbow, but they start evening out with like crafts starting to hit more. I think crafts are really strong when it comes to Cold Steel. I feel like arts aren't nearly as strong, but they're still powerful if you like bust someone off with them. If you build someone right, they're still really powerful.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
But it feels like arts in like the Sky games, like anyone can cast them and they still do a crap ton of damage. Yeah, normal. Yeah, that's fine. The fights are still pretty challenging in normal.
See you again.
I played the highest I went with those is normal or hard. I was gonna do nightmare, but I wanted to get through the games. The festival's menu is always a big hit, but I can't get complacent. Gotta give it 100% every year, no exceptions. Make sure you get back early. Need some folks to taste test new dishes I'm working on. Really? Yay! I can't wait. Your cooking is always so good. They got your attention real fast, huh, small fry? Not me. I'm interested in the adult munchies. Anything that goes well with a cold one? You can find it when you do your job, you little brat. Quit slacking. He sure does like to chew Aaron out, but something tells me he'll have some snacks for him anyway. The gang's really settling in, aren't they? Aaron's already drinking the place dry. Can't rest on my laurels here. There's always pressure to come up with new stuff. Make sure you get home early today.
Pick something already.
Carol's the first one you did Nightmare, at least the European version. Yeah, this is my first Nightmare as well. And it's been super easy.
Take care out there.
I've heard a lot of the Nightmares aren't too bad once you get later in the game. It's just the early game is pretty rough. But like once you get past a certain point, it's pretty much done because your characters are built. Monmar hits the spot every single time. All my exhaustion from work just gets washed away. I wish I could find a darker spot. Too much light here. Uh-huh? What, you got a problem? I ain't doing anything wrong, so piss off. Cold Steel is the prologue in Nightmare, then Kind Bien Tricky. Yeah, I don't know where a Nightmare can be tricky, yeah. The hardest Nightmare I've heard so far has been second chapter, like the prologue of that. Just because of someone you face. Eddie came back home the other day, but he told me that he's just crashing here. Turned his nose up to helping out around the house. What's the boy thinking? He's just roaming the streets without a thought in the head of his. Well, I've tried all I can. Guess I'll just have to let him be. Anyhow, if there's anything you need, I can ring you up here. With the festival coming up, it's a good idea to buy your gifts and other stuff early. You never know when the rush will hit.
Looking is always free, you know.
Wow, nothing new, really?
Come back for
That's
more
kind of surprising.
anytime.
Oh, she's not at her... I'm away from the booth. Come back later. Don't try anything funny. I will catch you. That's weird. She's not here. Oh, I guess it is that time of the week. She might be hanging around the church. Huh, interesting. Ambushes or even non-advantage is rough too, especially in the prologue. Yeah. If you get ambushed on Nightmare in Sky games, you might as well just quit the fight. There's almost no coming back from it sometimes. Today's the day. My record's on the shelves now. My big debute's done and over with, but I'm still just as restless as I was before. Maybe I should hit up the record stores and see what people think. I do kind of want to see Raymond's jacket cover in action. The plan is to put on a little show tonight to celebrate my debut. I'll be at the usual spot, the Blue Score. Donor theirs really helped me out. I'll need to give this performance my all. It's the least I could do to repay his kindness. That's cool that Jess gets his album out. I wouldn't be sitting in my room. I'd be at the stores looking to see who buys it. Be like, hey, you want me to sign that? I can sign that for you. You know, it's free, but that's my album. I'll sign it for you.
Take some flowers with you.
Lilac ribbon for Ren. Oh, okay.
I hope I see you again. I hope I see you again.
Thankfully, they changed the way they check new stuff in Kuro too. Oh, really? Interesting. I drew the jacket cover for Jess' new record. It's not exactly high art, but I heard it's getting good reviews. Here's hoping it gives sales a little shot in the arm. Oh, right, my actual job. Feel free to take some flowers with you if you're so inclined.
Got something planned?
Oh, thank you.
And maxed out Ren. Nice. A superior lady. Holy connections. Oh, we even have one with Ren. Jack's side hustle, the mending of Ida's belongings, Director Lamb's request, a mysterious request, and an old man's back pain. Dang.
All good connections, yeah.
Got something planned?
No, I like all those characters. That'll be a good time. Just a nice red color saying new besides. It's so helpful to gain time. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Problem child. My son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I'd like you to investigate what happened to him. I'll explain things over at my house in Old Town. Oh, you mean your prodigy child that didn't want anything to do with you is now causing problems? Who would have ever known? Maybe if you and your husband stopped fighting in front of him all the time. I always felt bad for Curtis. He was kind of a brat, but his parents were no good. 100+ hours later, yeah, no kidding. Oh, they must be having class. I asked Gin for help for today's special lesson, and I'm glad I did. She just has so many fascinating stories to tell. I learned a thing or two myself. And my goodness, the kids had so many curious questions for her at the end. I knew I was right to ask her.
Alrighty.
So back when they had to rezone everything, they gave each area a number. At the time, the main way of getting around was by horse and carriage, so the numbers made everything easier to understand. And that's why Vantai, with all the government offices, was given the number 1. Oh, so the numbers were added later. That makes sense. Huh, pretty good with kids for a spinster. What's that supposed to mean, Sonny? Go on, scram. Don't you got better things to do? Yeesh, how'd I end up babysitting a bunch of kids? Well, whatever. I'll just ramble on for a bit and send them home.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Give me that issue. Oh man, let's see if my voice is up to this. Alright, so this is Tyrell Times issue 8. Society. Organization behind Cray Village incident crushed. Government officials held a press conference today in which they stated the anti-government organization Almata had been fully exposed and its leading members were taken into custody, effectively destroying the organization. It was also revealed that Almata was behind the devastating terrorist attack on Cray Village, bringing an end to the investigation of the incident as well as a national state of emergency. The Almata organization is a mafia based in Messeldon that has shown rapid expansion in recent years. Investigators have stated that the organization has been amassing large amounts of Mira after a change in leadership led to the mafia shamelessly indulging in illegal activities such as drug and human trafficking, which it had avoided under its previous leaders. This, coupled with additional funding from several unknown sources, allowed the organization to obtain state-of-the-art weaponry, such as the one that destroyed Cray. However, many mysteries about the organization remain unsolved, such as why a group getting rich off criminal activities would suddenly attack a rural village. Almata was also involved in the bombing of the Vashtar Palace ruins in Aratian on November 22nd, with several members being arrested on the outskirts of the city. Almata's leader, Gerard Dantes, is believed to have been caught in the collapse of the ruins, though at the time of writing the debris is still being excavated. If he is found alive, he'll be arrested again on charges of drug and human trafficking, as well as general and specific cases of destruction of property. He will also be questioned once more regarding his activities during the terrorist attack on Cray. As this case comes to a close, we ask our readers to keep in mind the heroic efforts of brave contributors from the police force, bracers, and CID, as well as certain civilians who wish to remain anonymous at this time, all of whom will work together towards this resolution. Revolution Festival will be held on schedule. While the terrorist attack on Cray Village and subsequent national state of emergency, many were concerned that the festival would be postponed. However, thanks to the early resolution of the incident, the festival is set to open on December 3rd as planned. Aside from the addition of a special memorial ceremony for those lost in Cray, the event will follow the originally proposed schedule. The celebrations at this year's Revolution Festival are set to be the greatest the country's ever seen, with spending on the event almost at 1.3 times more than last year. The Office of the President has been directly involved in directing the presentations and performances, and word has it the Republican Army will be exhibiting some of its next-generation weaponry. Stock prices have skyrocketed ahead of the festival, with many foreign investors writing their hopes on it as well. Experts who have run sample calculations indicate the total profits from the event, including secondary effects of the festival, could reach upwards of 80 billion Mira, more than making up for the economic losses the country incurred last month. The announcement of the festival's opening seems to have lifted the gloomy atmosphere that has clouded our great republic since the recent tragedy. We pray this festival will ring in a new year of hope for the country. Now we have more society. This is all society.
heads of major Eurasian corporations taken in strings of arrests. There's not a citizen in Calvert who doesn't recognize the names Etoise and Quincy. The former is a prestigious brand. Prestigious brand. That is not English. The former is a prestigious brand has established. That has established itself in the world of orbital automobiles, while the latter is a major confectionery brand. Both have their headquarters in the city of Eurasian. Both are also headed by descendants of the elite aristocracy of the old Calvin Kingdom. Yet on November 22nd of this year, authorities took the heads of both these prestigious companies into custody. According to the sources within the Eurasian police, both Edmund Auclair, CEO of the Quincy Company, and Benoit Dalty, president of Toise, has been illegally funneling funds to anti-immigrant groups for over a decade. The police also discovered that the companies have been providing funds to the anti-government organization Almata for several years. After the initial arrest of Auclair and Dalty, monetary connections between anti-immigrant as well as anti-government groups by many prominent business owners and investors were discovered, leading to a string of arrests that sent shockwaves throughout the various sectors. The fact that two of the greatest companies in Eurasian would indirectly support isolationist sentiment and terrorist acts by backing anti-immigration, anti-government organizations is already unthinkable. But it's even more appalling that their funding is flowed into the pockets of the Almata, the same group that committed one of the most horrifying attacks in our history. Following these revelations, stock prices on all Eurasian-affiliated companies plummeted, even for companies that were not directly involved in the scandal, leaving the Eurasian Trust Bank scrambling to respond. Authorities are currently investigating how money began flowing from these companies to anti-immigration groups as well as Almata. It seems all we can do is wait for the honor of Eurasian to be restored through the full disclosure of these details. The fact that Edmund Auclair, CEO of the Quincy Company, is the father of Calvert A-rank bracer Elaine Auclair, has also become a recent topic of conversation. According to sources, Ms. Auclair attempted to resign her position as a bracer as a way of taking responsibility for the crimes of her family. However, considering it was Ms. Auclair herself who arrested her father, and taking into account her many heroic deeds, the guild refused her resignation, allowing her to retain her position. Mr. Hazel, a representative of Edith's Bracer Guild, revealed to our reporters, "We're getting loads of letters every day expressing support for Elaine and the way she's facing up to the crimes her father committed." As expected, the people are still looking forward to Miss Auclair's future exploits. And a special feature. A spotlight on Edith's 3rd District. There's one place in the capital that has shown more excitement for the festival than any other over the last few years. As many readers have already guessed, it's the 3rd District where the gorgeous tree and tower stands. You may be aware of the numerous special events held in the 3rd District in recent years, such as the Edith Girls Collection, the EGC, along with the booming Tree and Mall, its massive commercial center. But do you know that the 3rd District got started on this economic boon it now enjoys? The 3rd District was restructured over 40 years ago in preparation for the construction of Tree and Tower. The tower was designed by the one and only Dr. Epstein, and functions as both a meteorological observation tower as well as one of the few orbital transmission towers on the continent, supporting the infrastructure of orbital communications in Calvert. Since then, the district has been the center of attention, with various shows and lectures being held at the theater constructed at the base of the tower. Around a decade ago, the theater was also renovated in Tree and Hall, where an even greater variety of shows such as musical performances and the EGC are now held, drawing even more fame to the district. 3 years ago, we saw the opening of Tree and Mall, also located at the foot of the tower. Thanks to a unique approach to gathering merchants, the mall is now constantly full of happy shoppers. This year, visitors to Tree and Hall can look forward to the annual EGC event, held on the evening of the Revolution Festival, as well as a New Year's Eve music festival held every year on December 31st. With the Revolution Festival on its way, it seems the 3rd District will be shining even brighter than usual. Whew. Even the books are voiced over. Yeah, at the cost of my voice. Sometimes. If I'm not fumbling over my own words.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Oh, Grandpa told me about that. So, Mommy was telling me about rivers she wants to buy? What does Riverside Market mean? You mean Riverside Market, little lady? Center Marsh came around the same time. Nowadays, it's split up into 9 districts. Miss Jin tells some really cool stories. Want to hear them? We'd love to, but we're in the middle of work. You'll have to share them with us later. Be a good girl and listen closely for us, okay? Okie dokie. At least less books, I think, than in Sky to read. I mean, Sky didn't really have many books, I guess. It was the oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the name of the title now. I keep wanting to say Crimson Roselia, and I'm like, nope, that's not the right one. Why am I blanking on this? Holy crap. I know what it's about. My brain is just like, no, you don't remember the title. Carnelia, there we go. But yeah, I'm a little sad that they got rid of the books because I actually enjoyed reading the books. Like, the newspaper articles are fine, but I like the stories. Jin, huh? All I really know about her is that she's stubborn as a mule. But she's pretty fun to listen to. She's lived a lot and seen a lot, so she's got plenty of stories to tell. And then my hat's off to Sister Miria, too. She planned the whole thing. Hey, so the Revolution Festival's coming up, right? The Revolution Festival? Of course it is, you little brat. Remember the date. What's up with her? History's just... I don't know. I don't like it. But then my mom and dad named me after Sheena Dirk, of all people. How am I supposed to fill her shoes? I just want to be an ordinary girl. Why did mom and dad have to name me after her? You'll stick with that name and you'll like it, you ungrateful little... Sorry. I wish I had a name like a book character, not some old history thing. But Geen makes history really interesting. Her stories don't feel like a class at all. I'll try and pay attention today. Yeah, you could have a name like Anya's. Oh, Ms. Geen, I have a question. Have you always been running a candy shop? I sell tobacco, not candy. It ain't for kids, you hear? Back then, though, well, can't get too deep into that. I was pretty popular is all I'll say. I love her.
The goddess of the sky is
Might be mistaken with Cold Steel. Oh yeah, Cold Steel had a few books. They had Crimson Roselia was the main one, but they had like a bunch of like smaller stuff like about the Rhineford Company and like just a bunch of like smaller like little books.
Over these last 2 weeks, I've made a point of being an ear for the townsfolk's troubles. I believe that is the first step to overcoming their woes. Having someone who will listen can help them open up and understand themselves better. A broken heart does not easily mend. Many still carry these wounds inside them, unseen and untreated. I wish to give them a shoulder to lean on, an ear for their troubles. I wish to heal them not just as a clergyman, but as a neighbor and a friend.
We need more people like you, Nikolai.
Today's Sunday school session was a rousing success, due in no small part to Sister Miria. She's grown much in her time with the church. I think she might be ready to take on more responsibility.
Not sure Tomashin? Oh, if you're talking about the actual tomato, that was Sky. If you're talking about the story, that was CS4 or Reverie, I think. I think the story was Reverie. Yeah, I think the book was Reverie. It was CS3. Dude, my books are all over the place. It probably made a reappearance in Reverie, which is why I remember it from there. But yeah, it might have occurred in CS3 or 4 then.
Fair. Oh, hey, is that the... Why, yes it is. I'd recognize that body anywhere. I've seen you once or twice in the neighborhood. And is it just me, or do you... I feel like I saw you somewhere else too, but where?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Don't tell me he's figured it out.
That's it. That's where this apprentice singer I met back when I was a young lad. Now it's coming back to me. I've got to listen to her sing just this wonderful chanson. Knocked me off my feet. You look just like her, I swear.
An apprentice, huh? You might be thinking of someone else.
What? That's it? No big backstory or anything? Lame. I don't like where this is going, but I couldn't tell you why. I'll just butt out.
Wait, so he knew Judith's mom? Or grandma?
Well,
probably her grandma is my guess.
I was just a young man at the time in heaven. She had me wrapped around her finger before I could say bravo. She made her debut around that time, and then her career just exploded overnight. She's a real big shot now. But to me, she'll always be that humble girl I saw on that little old stage.
Wait, that sounds like... Oh dear. I don't want to open that can of worms, so I'll just keep quiet.
So...
Anya was just over the moon this morning. Apparently they're doing some special class of Sunday school today. As a parent, I'm happy to see the school so engaged with the students. I appreciate how they tweak and refine the lesson plans as they go. Anya may be wise beyond her years, but she still has much to learn. I want her to soak up everything she can while she's still young and curious.
Heading in?
It's always good to see you. One bath will be 200 mira, please. Oh, man.
Ah, I feel better already.
Bearguard is just so freaking jacked, man. It's crazy.
I'm really working up a sweat. I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Solitary Spa Fanatic. Enter the sauna and Edith every chapter.
Hey,
Okay, we will come back for the side quest. Finish talking to our NPCs first.
What do I do?
Someone's walking around up here. Oh, yeah, it was Natalia. I should have figured. Oh, it's just terrible, terrible news. The Revolution Festival's been delayed. You serious? Because a ghost from 130 years past has risen from the grave and rent the Vantay district asunder. No way. It's taken the president hostage. The government has sent Judith to negotiate. What? First I've heard of it. This is, well, yeah. Man, these stories are getting kind of old. Ever thought about writing a book, Grandma? You're good at fiction. Oh, did my story not land? I thought I would get more of a rise out of you than that. Yeah, you learn to pick up on it. I know that stuff is fun for you, but don't go overboard, okay? I'll just have to think of something more impactful next time. Something more upfront shocking. I'd better polish my skills before the festival, unless I sully the big mom's good name. Good for you, Granny. We'll steer clear of that. Grassy fully embodied the van. Yeah. Oh, Sarah's just talking to a cat. You tell me the dog speaks cat? That's whack. And he got himself in the neighborhood kitty clique, too. It looks like Mr. Kitty's higher up on the food chain. Everybody's got their gremlins, I guess. Meow. I want to know how they recorded the voice lines for cats.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, what do we got here? Burned out lights in the 10th District High Street. District 2 has a building with a faulty HVAC. You'll figure I have to trudge all the way out there. I'll tackle that after lunch. This time of year is always a mess. All the holiday and celebrations bring in all the jobs. Sure be nice if Rebecca could help with the festival prep out in the field, but... well, that's a no-go for obvious reasons. She can at least talk to people once she feels comfortable around them. When she meets someone for the first time, it's like she's meeting a ghost.
Okay.
Do you know what you want?
I don't.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Oh, he's selling all the droplets now. That's not a good sign.
I hope to see you again.
I like best if the meow the cat in Tyrell Cafe. Oh, of I keep wanting to say Shirogane, and that's not right. It's the other like edgy name. I know which one you're talking about. Kinda dropped by recently. We got to catch up for a little while. Now that things have finally settled down, she's continuing her studies over at Sylvie's place. I'm glad for her. She really is strong-willed. I'd love to go and visit her, but I can't. Not outside. Oh, I'm such a mess. Kinda such a strong girl. She handles the outside just fine. But then look at me.
Ask me anything. Really.
Assault? Fortune. Revelation? And decoy. I think Fair is the only one left with slots I need opened. I don't have enough though. I just need that last one. I think we have everyone open. Oh, I didn't equip Bear Guard with any. Oops. Whoopsie gravy. I guess for the hell of it, we'll just give you Celestial and Thalos as well. Oh, he already has Athleus. Thanks for that. You're welcome. I'll give you Thanatos Jail. We'll keep it with Earth and Space. I can give you Earth Guard just for the hell of it. Oh, he's got Aegis Shield already. He doesn't need that. It's one of your favorite bits. It's so good. What else do I give you? Do I just give you like a Tyrol for offhand? He's mostly physical anyway, so that should be fine.
Come again. If you want.
If you want. Alrighty, let's go see what the kid's up to. Okay, son not upstairs? He's not. I didn't see the dad either. You're Zora, right? The one who put the call out for us? Or with Arkwright Solutions. Nice to meet you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please, have a seat. I'll get some tea ready in a minute. I was curious what a Spriggan would be like, you know.
How do you have that many teacups? Or coffee cups? I don't even think I own that many coffee cups.
But you look just like normal people. I might have even seen you around town before.
You probably have. Our office is in Old Town. I know some stuff about you and your son. He's studying for high school entrance exams, right?
Wow, you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. But you're right. We're hoping you'll be able to get into Artemis Academy, so I've been having him rigorously study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, he'll surely nail a spot in the academy in the tippy top of his class. Mom's real passionate about her kid's education. But right as he's starting to show some promise, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's become violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. And he's never done that before?
I can see why you would be concerned.
Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He must be in some awful company if he's acting this way. That's the most logical explanation. I take my eyes off him for a moment and this happens. That's why I need you. Please, figure out what happened to my precious Curtis.
So, what if he's gotten a little sassy? I'd wanna curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7.
Really? I don't think it would hurt to look around a little and make sure he isn't falling in with a bad crowd. Just be safe. What do you think, Van? Should we help her?
Maybe. Give me a second to think about it. Oh, double law. Look at that, no chaos. Alright, we'll take the case.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, where's Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in the Tyrell district we like to shop at. I imagine he's there.
Oh, so he's out right now. Perfect. Before we start with anything else, mind if we search his room? I ain't too hot on digging through a teen's room like that, but it's the most obvious place to start looking.
I understand. You can search his room. Follow me upstairs.
Dude, if this was my mom, I would be so pissed when I got home. You don't just let strangers ruffle around in your room? Like, what the hell? Bet you anything he's got all the good dirty mags hidden under his mattress. How'd I know you were gonna say that?
Time to start working.
This is about 8 months I got into your house and invited you and started talking to you. Yeah, it's like we've seen each other around. I know all about your family, but I'm never gonna talk to you.
Here you are. This is Curtis's room.
Thanks for showing us. All right, let's get this done before the kid's back home. Van and the rest started coming through Curtis's bedroom. At first, they found nothing of note that could plausibly explain his violent turn of behavior. The only objects kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. But a few minutes later... Oh, look at that.
Did you find something, Van?
You bet. Take a look at what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer.
A mint tin? It looks empty. I don't think I recognize the brand. Could you explain what it is?
They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit.
That would explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. He's probably been chewing on those instead of lighting one up.
They taste like what? They might not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. Oh, my poor Curtis, where did I go wrong with you? I thought I raised you to be such a good boy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might be missing something that explains why he had this tin. I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault.
Ooh, let's not throw her through the window.
Him and the scandal of this got him demoted from the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. If we were living in a safer neighborhood, my son wouldn't have been straying from the path. My husband was supposed to start working in a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where do I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. I caught him eating there again without a care in the world while I was out shopping. And absolutely ridiculous. He's been working this whole time or just pulling the wool over my eyes. I can't trust him anymore, would you? Wow, she just keeps going.
Anyway, this tin gives us a good jumping off point. We'll keep sniffing around and see what we turn up.
Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your report downstairs. What's the matter, Van? Did you notice something else?
Yeah, the tin still stinks. It's faint, but you could get a whiff of it if you get real close to it. It smells just like Orbal hookah. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell anywhere.
What? Really?
And here I thought we were finally done with that bullshit.
I don't know if I'm more surprised by the Orbal hookah is coming back or that hound's nose of yours picking up the smell.
You mean the drug that A developed and peddled through Vegas films?
I don't remember hearing about this stuff coming in tablets. Where did he get something like that? I worry for how his health might be affected.
Alright, Chief, what's the plan? We go straight to the kid and get him to spill? No, we need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, this stays between us. Nothing good can come of his mom catching wind of this. With a firecracker mom like that, I can only imagine.
Since we're talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe a cigarette seller would know something. If his father smokes too, that could also lead somewhere.
Agreed. Might as well look into both of those. Mom said something about her husband eating at Montmartre.
How dare he eat at Montmartre, right? Can't believe he was eating out again. Well, I'll go ahead and get dinner ready. Your report will get here when it gets here. What kind of wretch would give Curtis those ghastly pills? Surely my poor innocent boy wouldn't stoop that low. He must have been coerced.
More like stressed out by you and your husband fighting all the time. Okay, Granny, why'd you sell them to the kids?
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat? We wanted to ask about a kid we've been hired to look into. Name's Curtis.
Of all the times, I guess we can if it really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else.
Van explained the request he and the others received from Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change of personality.
Right, okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. He comes to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah, he asked if I had any tobacco-flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them and that even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. He got all huffy and started yelling, called me an old hag, which was nice of him. Wow, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that.
Damn, kid's got balls to say that to your face. What do you do after that?
Beats me. My guess is he went looking for some other place he could sucker into selling him those mints.
Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Yeah, not surprised. I mean, he's probably on a nicotine withdrawal as well.
Let me ask you something.
Got a minute? We want to ask something about your son. Van explained the request from Roman's wife and summarized the team's findings thus far. What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid.
Sir, please calm down.
As an aside, do you smoke yourself at all? Goddess, no. Why would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable.
Then, do you have any idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? Any idea at all?
No, I know what's going on with him. Boy must be getting lazy. Tired of studying for entrance exams, so he must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all this nonsense. When I was his age, I was so focused on my studies I didn't even eat or sleep. Just what in Gehenna is Zora doing, raising our son for him to turn out like that?
What's his problem? I get that he's mad, but he's still the kid's dad.
It sounds like the parents themselves have some issues to work through.
With parents like these, kids is gonna start acting out sooner or later.
Thanks for the info. Get out of your hair now.
Well, that's both people on our list.
And none of it helped. Dad didn't really tell us anything new about the kid, and we got no info to go on about those mints. Guess the last stop's that bookstore his mom mentioned. He might not even be there, but it can't hurt to talk to him if he is.
If he's not, we can always ask the staff. They might know something.
Can't believe it. Holy quest.
Go check out the Outbreak District since there's nothing here.
Step into Edith.
What do we got out here? You know, we didn't get to explore this area last time, did we? We just kind of showed up here. I think this is our first time actually being able to walk around. That's kind of cool. No. We have to talk to him.
Basically, you tried your luck with a bunch of girls and had zero luck. Now you're in desperate need for someone to spend the festival with. This is ridiculous. Unsurprising, but ridiculous all the same. What are you even planning? Come on, man. A sausage party is better than being all alone. Also, you know, extra manpower means extra sex appeal, yeah? The ladies be flocking to us during the festival. Unbelievable. Well, unfortunately for you, I made arrangements with the student council. I suspect Julian will also be busy. No, actually, I don't have any plans. I was hoping to have someone show me around the festival, in fact. Maybe you'd be willing to. For real? You, who could have your pick from all the hot babes at school, is choosing to go with me? Thanks, man. Julian, I freaking love you. You are utterly incomprehensible. Ahem, I'm afraid the student council will be busy discussing other matters at length, so we won't have time for much else. Oh yeah? Is that right? Can't bear to break a promise to a pretty lady, eh, Casanova? Stop teasing me. I didn't mean it like that.
What are they talking about?
Anyway, we'll be busy during the festival. Besides, it's an important day for the Republic. I don't think it's appropriate to spend it so irreverently. I ain't buying that for a sec. And I guess I'll lay off. Julian's such a chick magnet, it's unreal. How does he do that? I know, I'm gonna mooch off of... I'm gonna show him around the festival and learn all his secret techniques. Not a boring day with Lyle around. This is my first Revolution Festival, so I'm hoping to get to really see the sights. Gotta make sure to take a lot of memories to share with my friends back in the Empire. It's so odd to think that Julian is like the third generation of Class 7. Thank you for your time today. Of course, go to work today, everyone. I know the Revolution Festival's almost here, but don't get too excited. Be safe on your way home. You look real cheery today, Miss Sonia. Did something happen? I think Miss Sonia is more pumped for the festival than we are. Oh goodness, not at all, I assure you. Anyway, be safe, everyone. Don't want to get hurt and waste all your hard work for the winter tournament. A blind date on the exact day as the festival? That's impeccable timing. Oh, how romantic. I guess the goddess hasn't given up on me yet after all. Blind date, eh? I don't think
no outsiders allowed, huh? Guess that makes sense.
That was Artemis.
Not like there'd be much to see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any students around.
I don't think I want Aaron walking around the school anyway.
Oh, hello, Anyas. You busy with that part-time job you mentioned?
Hello, Mr. Powell. Yes, that's right. You're Anyas' teacher? You look very smart. Mr. Powell teaches history and is in charge of the second-year students.
I don't know how smart I really am, but I'll be glad to answer any questions you might have. If I know the answer to them, at least. Oh, you're... Arkwright. Van Arkwright?
Huh? If he knows you, then...
Man, figured he would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. It's been 7 long years. I'm glad that despite everything, you seem to be doing well. I'm doing fine, thanks. I guess I made shit real rowdy around here, huh? Sorry about that. Not at all. I do wish I'd been able to do more for you as your teacher. But I guess it's too late for such regrets by now, isn't it? If there's anything I can do for you now, I hope you know you just have to ask. Appreciate it, but I really am fine. Thanks for the thought, though.
It hadn't even occurred to me that Van might have been one of Mr. Powell's students. So, Van studied at Aramis? That's new.
He did sort of give off that feel. He's just full of surprises, huh?
Not a big deal, but it does kind of bother me.
So, Hanyas is working for you then. What a small and wonderful world we live in. But I'll leave you to it. I'm relieved you seem well. I look forward to your visiting if you ever feel like it. Sure. Take care of yourself, Mr. Powell. Keep an eye on Anya's too.
Van's acting just like Abby. That's embarrassing.
Not this way.
Oh, Shino's over here now. Hey, Shino.
Funny to see you in front of Aramis. Oh, right. I was looking for a good spot and I suppose I just ended up here. The location's nice and quiet and the view is just lovely. And not only that, but my food is actually quite popular with the students. Well, of course you'd want a snack after classes. You get hungry after so long.
No, I think you just don't eat enough, small fry.
I imagine the sports club members are especially appreciative. The location's nice and quiet, and the view is just lovely. I've been looking for a good spot to set up during the Revolution Festival, and this might just be it.
Hello.
Shino's mix is new. Serene cocktail made with Shino's blend of fruit juices. I'm gonna have to eat all my food before the end of the game. Aw, Madeline?
These dears are always willing to get so close to me when I'm anxious. I guess even kittens can tell how people feel.
Even if the perpetrators were captured, what happened in Cray cannot be undone. I've been there a few times before since I used to be a border patrol. I risked my life to defend that place, and to think about what happened to it. That's a horrifying weapon that the Mafia used. First it was Crossbell's new weapon from last year, and now this. How much farther will we take these ghastly weapons? At this rate, I hope we don't end up destroying the entire continent.
Foreshadowing? Question mark? Oh, it's a subway. I was like, wait, where does this go?
Doggo!
Who's a good boy? Oh, yes, it's you. Come on, Apollo. Let's walk around the neighborhood. What's that? You want to play with your friend? Okay, we'll stop by the end of the walk.
Oh, there's Ren.
Okay, we've got finals after the festival, and we've got to start planning the school festival after that. Both the student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. Aw, I'd finally forgotten all about exams. Why'd you have to remind me? Things will be really hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We can take great inspiration for it for our own school festival. An excellent idea. I've little experience planning events like these, but I'll endeavor to make sure this tea party's most exquisite. I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Genus after my transfer, or to Thor's, considering all I've heard from Tita. Anya's, Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be weird, I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little scary. Well, we don't have time to dawdle. Onwards, you guys, to the new year. Of course. Alright, student council, let's get back in gear. There's a lot of club events coming up, but I think I'll prioritize getting the basketball club ready for the Winter Nationals. I'm their captain after all. It's on me to lead them to victory. Isn't Ren being a little scary? She looks pretty serious about this. Let's pull through this, Anyas. We can't let this or exams win. Yes, we'll get through this together, Odette.
Almost festival time.
Aramis student body is sharper than I gave them credit for. Quite a delightful tea party we have on our hands. I was hoping they'd hold a candle to Genus after my transfer, or to Thor's considering all I've heard from Tina. I'm expecting a lot from you, Anyas. Don't disappoint me, alright? Of course. Well, that's comforting, but also laying the pressure on a little thick. I will never recover from the fact that they call it Genus instead of Genus. When I heard that, I was like, man, I've been pronouncing it wrong for like 10 games.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
My art and passion shone through today as I bought one of Holland's masterpieces. Holland endeavors wholeheartedly every day to deliver us the sweetest treats. It's our duty as customers to put our body and soul into purchasing and enjoying his confections. These cakes do look really good, though. Kind of makes me want cheesecake, to be honest. What you reading there, bud? Almost looks like a fashion magazine, kind of. Maybe some kind of gossip magazine? Do you think Van could finish like one of these sheet cakes by himself?
Why, hello, Agnes, and... Why, it's Van! Van, you rascal! I haven't seen you in quite some time.
I guess it would make sense that you know Holland. Considering what you'll be doing for their treats, it's really no surprise you'd come here before, Van.
Yeah, I haven't been around in a long while. How the hell do you still remember me? It's my job. My customers' gratitude carries me forward in the art of confectionery. I make the best sweets for their enjoyment, and no one enjoys them as much as you do. I could never forget someone so passionate for my sweets. There's something nice about being remembered, even if I haven't been in here in forever. You haven't lost your touch. I've had stuff from Andalusia since, and it's still great. I think I'll swing by more often if I have the time. Feel free to do so. Regulars like you make getting up in the mornings worth it. Though I would never have imagined that the two of you would walk through my door together. Wait, what's that package Anya's bought this summer for you?
That's a good guess.
Small world out there, huh? Well, I'll be busier than ever since the festival's almost here, but I don't want you taking that as an excuse to not come by. Sure thing, man. I'll fit in a visit or two. The year's been rough, but I wasn't expecting to cap it off by seeing an old regular. I still don't know what you've been up to since I last saw you, but I do remember you very well from back then. Even though you always looked embarrassed to be here, you'd have the biggest smile anytime you ate anything.
Looking to buy something?
A kingdom tart. Delicious tart that Andalusia struggles to keep in stock. And a strawberry macaron.
See you again.
He sure can. I don't doubt that he couldn't. I feel like I'd be so sick if I ate a whole cake, though.
Not this way.
Oh, it's the dorms. Oh, okay. Are they connected? Oh, no, it's just this building. Okay. 3-story building. I wonder if they segregate the guys and the girls or if they're all in one. Oh, there's a board here with nothing on it. Huh? Oh, wait, we came down here before, didn't we? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
I need to go in and pray.
Oh, is this a church? Yeah, it is. I like how the churches like in Calvert are just massive. We got over there. Oh, is that the Liberal embassy? Oh, that's so cool. So Ren's basically like right next to home. That's awesome. I'm guessing... What is that one? What is that symbol? Oh, it's the... Okay. Prince Sharid, who's come for the Revolution Festival, is staying in this embassy. He comes and goes every so often. He's been enjoying sightseeing around Edith. It's a little concerning, to be frank, even though I know he has Miss Naja as an escort. But I can't deny that it's quite charming to see the prince cut loose, and being so easygoing has made him well liked amongst the embassy staff. Oh, hello, Hiccups. Oh. Capital cities always have the biggest cathedrals. They really do. Welcome to the
Edith Grand Cathedral. We're currently holding a memorial mass for Cray Village. There will also be a memorial service during the festival. Many will come to pay their respects then. It isn't terribly busy right now, which might be ideal for those with a wary heart that might want to mourn in a more reserved manner.
Right.
I do wonder whether Sister Philia will be able to handle things, what with the large ceremony coming up. Sister Philia confessed this morning, but I'm not sure what it was about. Still, her faith is unquestionable. I'm sure she will overcome it. We got a scene in here as well.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion.
Aracion.
It's still pretty massive.
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
I hate that there's such a long pause between their talking. Wondering if we ever see a bit of Arteria. That'd be cool. I think people are guessing what the next arc is going to be after Kai, and we're thinking that it might focus on the church. I'd handled our staff scheduling so that Sister Belisha could be in her hometown to assist her people. And to think that just meant she'd be another victim in the Cray Village tragedy. The least I can wish for is that she can rest easy, having supported her beloved hometown until the very end. I shall pray for the goddess to bless Sister Belisha and her village.
Right.
Come to think of it, Sister Philia made a confession to me this morning. I'm not exactly sure what was bothering her. I can't imagine her faith is anything to confess about. She spoke of reverence, but a word like that doesn't seem to invite sin to me. I mean, if you worship something too much, it can be seen as sinful.
Well then, I'd best touch base with the Archbishop about the state of things in Aracion. I've been observing the situation there over the last week, and things have thankfully calmed down. The arrest among the elites has caused quite the turmoil, but the Archbishop has put in a lot of effort to calm the situation, though they still seem rather hostile to Edith Grand Cathedral.
Wonder if we still have like the little spats between sacraments and divine worship. Goddess, thank you for blessing us. Please grant eternal peace to the souls of those who have passed. Miss Goddess, Adios, please watch over Daddy and Mommy for me. Mommy, where's Daddy? Oh, I forgot to mention. Collio said he'd arrive a little late. With the festival and now the attack on top of everything, things have been hectic over at the Crossbow Consulate. But don't worry, it sounds like everything will be settled before the festivities, and we'll get to spend the festival with Daddy. Yay! I want to spend the festival together with Mommy and Daddy. It's gonna be so much fun. I want Daddy to take me everywhere. Sure, darling. We'll have fun today with Daddy to make up for all the times he couldn't be with us while he was working in Arabonia. Collio and I will be attending the memorial mass on the day of the festival, but we came by today to worship as well. It hardly hurts to offer more prayers for peace for the victims, and peace for our future. Besides, I like the cathedral. Honestly, I always have. It's peaceful here. It used to come by when I was still a novice artist to draw the cathedral. It's held a special place in my heart since. Mommy draws the cathedral a lot. Her drawings are really popular. But she said those were her favorite treasures and that she has something more special. I wonder which painting it could be. She wouldn't tell me. She said it was a secret.
Oh, adios.
This is really pretty though. No paintings on the ceiling though.
We're gathered here today to promote Arc Ride Solutions. Should you have any problems at all, please find me and I will solve all your problems. For the right price, of course. Anyone looking to forward their inquiries, please see my assistant back in Old Town. I don't know.
So we got staircase here. Oh, can we go out and look from above? Oh, this is nice. I can't imagine that these benches are very comfortable though. Like the old churches that had like the they'd be the wooden bench with the pews and stuff, and they have like the little slot on the back of them that held all the Bibles. Imagine that's pretty much what this is based after. Oh, here we go. Van's getting ready to get yelled at for no reason.
Alright, I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do however agree that something must be done about Almata and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital.
How very kind of you. Nah, but seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting every higher up in the Congregation for Divine Worship to have a stick jammed up there. Celis, you're being rude. However, I will agree that's a little surprising.
Hardly. Let's just say that arrangements have been made by someone else already. And speaking of them...
My, what a coincidence. Father Bark... Wait, shit. I mean Master Beauregard.
Celis, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate you making arrangements.
Don't mention it. We might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave. Take however much time you need, all of you. Guess they probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, eh, Master?
No, we've managed quite a lot of it on our own. Oh, now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. So, what's the current status? I do not believe the rebel's been cleared in Eurasian yet.
Right, about that. Oh, you're still sticking with these jerks, Master. I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity, and that you part ways after business was settled in Eurasian. You know you could just say hello, right?
I ain't gonna deny we're not cut from the cleanest cloth. Let's just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place.
Ha, you never pull a punch. We left the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess.
Oh, Thomas is here, huh?
Those partitions of his should help clean the shit faster than I ever could. Abbas's team also arrived to lend a hand. He's been acting separately from Wazzy quite often lately. Though I guess that's what you ought to expect of a master of the Kunlun School. Oh wait, Abbas is from the Kunlun School?
Huh. I will leave you two to it then. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully I will get to see them sometime. Kevin and Gaius too.
Please, maybe they'll get them off our backs. The commander's not said shit, so they're both bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they to upset her, she would sooner drink them under the table and speak frankly. They are aware of that. They're having fun. How much of a big deal is Gramps? Everyone's fawning over him everywhere we go. Looks to be very well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church like me. But... why would these idiots be all the way here? What's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else? They were talking about Almata's legacy. Does that mean... no, it can't be, can it? Something bugging you, Arkwright? Need to let some steam off. We never declared a proper victor for that little game, so why don't we square up for another round? Mind chilling for just 1 second? If you got some kind of pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, lots of other players out here in the capital today. Not that might have anything to do with why you two are here. Do feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We're merely here as insurance. Not unlike you, Spriggan. Fine. Guess you got a point. They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he has a bone to pick with Van. I don't think it has anything to do with Beauregard. Wonder how the scene is without Beauregard? He's pretty integral for the scene. Oh, maybe Beauregard is just here already? It's possible, yeah, he's just naturally here. That would be my guess. He's probably in the office already. Even if our Spriggan here won't appreciate our well wishes, I do sincerely hope you all will be safe out there. This might be the calm right before the storm, after all. Ah,
Leon.
Pardon me if I overstepped, but I imagine you're of the same mind, right? I mean, never hurts to be careful. No way he didn't know how he's acting. Well, I can't imagine you'd be in much danger if you have our teacher with you. I'll pray for your safety. Even yours, Arkwright. Don't really need it, but thanks for worrying. Well, I can't say more than that. Confidential and only for Master's ears. Leon's gonna be spending the next few days in Edith's outskirts.
Best wishes to you guys, or whatever. I'll give you a hand if those bad predictions of mine turn out to be true. How generous of you. Bad predictions, huh? I think he's here already. Yeah, that would make the most sense, at least to me. I think it's everything in this district, yeah? I didn't see any vending machines. Let me take a last look around real quick.
Almost festival time.
I don't think there would be one in the shop, but you never know. Nothing in the corner. Okay, that runs away. Neither of them like Van and Hall. No, not at all. Don't recall there being any here. Okay. I'm just being thorough. I think I've hit every vending machine so far. So I'd like not to ruin the streak if possible. Yeah, I don't see any.
It's almost over already.
Not really a good place to put one here, I guess. My guess would have been in the alley with the, on the way to the dorms, but... yeah, I think we're good. Understandable. Did you know the food item achievement? Nice. I don't think there's going to be anything in the park.
Then let's head over.
I'm just going to check it real quick. Okay. Work our way down.
Off we go.
Edith ones you can miss since you're always there, but outside of that you can get. Yeah. I just like being like thorough so I don't miss them. I don't think I've missed any of them. I do wish that the food like thing had a list. Like I think it's just the ones you've seen. It just has gourmet points. I'm almost done with it. It's only another, what, 4,400 points? 4,325? Oh, hell yeah. I have so much. Like the meals themselves, I think would put me over. If I just ate all of those. Think you end up with 3 missing food? I think I've had most of it. I think in the other menu you can see a total. Yeah, the food record like shows me the gourmet points. Oh, that menu. Oh, gotcha. Battle or mint. Still have some gifts to go. I have 1 movie left. It doesn't have the food in here. All dishes sample. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I know I have a few in my inventory still, so we're roughly about 21 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 in our possession. So only missing like 12. Now that things are back to normal, it's off to work I go with Old Faithful here. If I don't start now, I'm never gonna make up for lost time during lockdown. Selma's in higher spirits now, which is good. Maybe I'll ask her to hang out later. This is gonna be locked because it's not open during the day. Be a lot of the festival. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Stall food. It's my favorite time of the year. We have a big festival here every year, and it's just nothing but fair food the entire day, entire weekend. The Revolution Festival is right around the corner, so we're brainstorming for an event to put up. We're always looking to improve our driving technique. Nothing wrong with having a little fun while we're at it. I know Juniper is real excited for it. I guess I'm starting to get pumped about it too. I finally came across a decent used engine. I've been hunting for one for a while. Juniper said they'd be willing to work for free for a year. It's an offer I couldn't turn down, so I signed her on. But I don't intend on tightening a single screw for her. She's doing all the oil changes and maintenance by herself from here on out.
What'll it be?
Wild helmet for Bear Guard. Okay.
Come again.
Woohoo! I finally found it. Finally gonna get to install my brand new engine. No way. Really? Damn. I'm green with envy. How'd you even find an engine that fit? I'm pretty sure your car is only meant to take its exact custom engine. Must have been a tough find. Not as tough as when you got my uncle's know-how and my mechanical prowess. Weight distribution's gonna be way different, but this'll put me in another class on the track anyway. Just you sit tight, my little Kabul. You're about to be the hottest comet in the circuit. Her excitement is infectious. Can't blame her. Ain't gonna be long before my sweet little Nightbreaker gets the same treatment. And off you go. You're like a kid that won't shut up about their toys. Oversized toys. My darling Kabul's finally gonna get a serious upgrade. I can't wait. But my uncle said he wouldn't help me here. So it's all up to me. Don't worry, darling. I'll make you shine. I did check the connection events. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones.
Got something planned?
I appreciate it.
Man, I really have to level up Bear Guard. And he doesn't have an event in this one. Interesting. He's gonna have to gain some experience real fast. I'm glad the Mafia is gone and everything, but Lashkar's still not doing too good. I make sure and pray every day for those who've lost their lives so their souls can rest in peace. I want to pray every day too, but I always forget. So pray twice as hard for me, Rooney. You know prayers aren't effective unless you do them yourself, right? Don't worry, Rooney. You're like a grown-up, so I'm sure Arusha will listen if you're asking. Here's hoping. I'm gonna go to the church to pray. I'm really worried about Lashkar. He hasn't been doing well lately.
Okay.
Rooney's always trying to act all grown up, but he's a big softie. He's a bit of a coward, but he's always nice. I'm sure Arusha will hear his prayers. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the Blacklight District. I never got to go in Horizonheim. I'm a little sad. I wanted to know if they had ketchup in there. Oh, hyphy. Ow, it hurts. But I bet it hurt even more when Annie and the others. What happened? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about it. Damn it. But you're hurt. He is, after what happened, then hearing about the events at Oration. Lashkar hasn't been himself lately. I believe he picked a fight with some miscreants in town today. Kid like him shouldn't write checks in his skinny wrist can't cash. He ain't exactly picky with targets when you just lash out. Anyone will do, especially when Almata's out of the picture now. Probably a bit more often he can chew with some punk that looked like he'd fit right in with Almata. Yeah, so what? What do you care anyway? Everyone's gone already. Even the bad guys, and I couldn't do anything. Here I was thinking I'd become a bracer. Turns out I'm just useless. Worthless, damn it. So that's what this is all about. I don't think this is something he can punch his way out of. But is there anything else he can really do? If there is, we ain't gonna be the ones finding the answer to that for him. Let's leave him be. Poor kid. We're keeping Lashkar here at the temple for the time being. I worry about his mental health considering what's happened, but all we can do for now is look after him. Hi guys, it's Sarah and Shahina. I see still feeds with you too. Acquaintances of yours? We met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you. It's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in Director Gotti's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in Director Gotti's next film? Congratulations. Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event. Don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. You got ahead of us there.
If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit any time. I'm usually free during the day.
We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll get our reserve of special snacks for you.
You mean mine or my reserve? The ones I save for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Whoops. Ate all of them already. Son of a...
Are you ending after this district? Yeah, probably. Sarah and I are planning on checking out all of Edith during our visit, and that includes the Arkwright Solutions office. We'd love to swing by later. I really want to see what your workplace is like. I'm showing Sarah and Shahina around since we already know each other. Speaking of, I heard those two recently got into an agency. That's good. Probably saves them some hassle. I'm really grateful for this year's film festival. It might have been a little bumpy, but it gave me the chance to be in my first film. And on top of it, I got to meet you all. It's all the Winged Goddess's blessing. I owe it all to her guidance. Have to check the VOD sometime, see your thoughts on stuff, and so, yeah, no, for sure. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Yeah, have a good night. I appreciate it. I say we're going to be wrapping up here soon. I'm going to finish talking to the NPCs in this district, and then I'll probably wrap it up, because we have Mobile Suit Gundam to watch in the Discord here in about, like, 50 minutes or so.
The citizenry has begun to regain a sense of normalcy, albeit small. It does bring me joy seeing people moving on slowly. We can never take back what has already been lost, so all we can do is move on. Sorrow and grief still plague us all. I'll pray for the souls of those gone and for those left behind to mourn them.
Well,
I heard tell that the incident could have been racially motivated. To think such hatred for one's neighbors brought this tragedy about. The wound left behind is deep, and maybe it shall never truly heal. We must unite in prayer, however, and support those affected the most. The sorrow and despair are too heavy for one to bear alone. We must unite in prayer to lift those up who need it most.
You caught up yesterday? Nice. What'd you think of 4? Wait for the next place you go in this section. I mean, I'm just gonna, yeah, I just have the NPC going across the bridge right now, the shop down near the water, and then Brahmani's. And that'll be it. It's nice to be able to run again. Feels like things are finally back to normal. I couldn't go jogging at all during lockdown. I barely started, my legs already feel like jelly. How easy you can fall out of shape. I'm not letting that happen again. I'll just have to pick up the pace to make up for lost time.
I don't think that's a good idea either. You push yourself too much and it'll ruin your body.
Yummy.
Uh-oh. No one's gonna believe our comeback. We'll turn the tables on Shino and the best ones in Riverside. But we won't win if we don't come up with a tasty new menu. It's time to debut a brand new menu. Shino will rue the day she decided to set up shop anywhere near us.
I wasn't planning on adding anything to the menu this year, but having a limited special for the festival is a great idea. There's a whole lot of demand for our regular menu items as is, so stacking a new prep time on top of that's gonna be a real hassle. But I ain't worried. Not with Primo around. We should be able to handle it between the two of us.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Wrote this in the watch-along chat, but Gundam really hates pairing their protagonist with who I thought was supposed to be the main pairing. Yeah. Poor Fa.
Now then.
She will. Sayla and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and whatever. Just take care of it. And keep in mind we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks. Okay, thank you so much. They're still talking about this?
Miss Coconut, you're not gonna believe this.
Oh, goddess. Do I even want to hear about it?
Do you remember that Reader's Choice poll I brought up the other day? You won first place. And that's not all. The editorial department's been flooded with fan mail. Congratulations.
Oh, really? Huh. Just goes to show all my work finally paid off. Thank you so much for your support all this time, Cronin. I owe you one.
But I didn't do anything. This was all you, Miss Coconut. Speaking of which, I look forward to seeing what you cook up for your year-end special.
Huh?
Special what now? Oh, did I not mention that part? The grand prize winner gets to have a one-shot special published. What? Think you can get us 16 pages in 3 days? Oh, no. No, I don't, actually. What the hell, Cronin, you jerk? Please don't be mad. I'll do everything I can to help you through it. Wait, would you guys enter? Bearguard, are you stuck outside? Can your giant body not... Oh, it's Aaron. Doesn't know how to open a door anymore.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play.
Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. Yeah, it worries me too. Melchior, not worth the time. We should still keep an eye out just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good to me. The streets are quite shaken after the aftermath of the A incident. It's going to be a while until things settle down, so take care of yourself. If any new info comes in, you'll be the first to know. A friend got Aaron outside the room with the mob in Tharbad Tower during a fight. That's funny. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here for tonight. I think we got a lot done. Did about 6 hours, almost 6.5. Oh man. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam here in about 45 minutes or so. Yeah, chapter 5 wrapped up. It was a lot. But yeah, anyone wants to join us, I think we're about 20-ish episodes into Zeta Gundam. We're going to be watching that later tonight. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't know if I'm going to start at 5 or 6 or if I might do earlier. I might try earlier just so I can maybe knock it out tomorrow. Because I think we only have like 2 more areas. And the 3 to 4 hour streams have taken me through an area roughly per. So I might try maybe a bit of a longer one just to maybe see if I can finish it. I don't know if I will be able to tomorrow, but we'll see. And then Sunday will be our another long trail stream. So yeah, Sunday we will start at 12 Eastern. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Stan. I'm going to see who is live right now and see if we can raid out. Let me see here. Oh, I think their stream just reset. Okay. There's someone else playing Daybreak. They are currently in chapter 5 and they are... Looks like they're getting ready to face Olympia? Yep, okay. We're gonna raid into them. So this is Gauntlet... Gauntlet Gamer. Looks like they have a PNG. So, I'm gonna send you guys over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. And again, we're doing Gundam at 7 in the Discord, and then tomorrow I'll be around for Silent Hill. Sunday will be Trails. So, hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.